However, my internet has been being wonky. So, if it cuts out, let me know immediately. I'll pause it so you don't miss anything. Excellent. It also reminds me to turn my widget on because it is not widgeting right now. Yeah, we had a terrible, terrible storm earlier. And it's upset the cats and upset the chickens, so hopefully I can get all of their accommodations set up in the next entire week of rain, because of course, after last night of me figuring out their watering situation, it's gonna rain for a whole week, and there's no reason to do any of that. There was no reason for any of it. They're gonna have ample water. Crazy. Okay. Top, middle, or bottom? Bottom. Okay. Recharging. You've drawn this card quite a bit, actually. Feeling lost. Okay. Ominous. Undetermination. Interesting. Recharging, feeling lost, determination. Find familiar. Which one is it? Fatty or Runts? Staring at both of them right now. Runts. Okay, 1 sec. He's so heavy, I got a little lightheaded picking him up. Stretch him. Ugh. Easy, easy, calm down. Calm down, I would never drop you. I would never drop you. Renz can never be sure. He knows how clumsy I am. I would throw out my own back to make sure that you didn't fall, Mr. Renz. He's like, I don't believe you, you clumsy bitch. Runters, come on, buddy. That cat really is my biggest critic, like straight up. You guys would not imagine how good I am with animals if you just took Runce's word for it, because he's like a D1 hater. Okay. So last we left off in Umineko, Battler is telling the story of what went down October 4th and 5th on the island in 1986 to his younger sister. And it begins with, I believe, Grandpa Kenzo being Funtime Grandpa Kenzo. Well, I remember that, right? Him being just real gift giver, real nice dude to be around, right? That guy was such a good time to be around. Woohoo! Then, right, we had, let's see. Oh, hello. Let's see, we have Funtime Kenzo. Get out of here. Crazy nonsense. Alright, I had to scrub through here to get my thumbnail idea, so it should still be up. Is it not? There it is. Okay. Sorry for all the breaks last time, you guys. Those were unexpected and annoying. Okay, we had a little time at the beach. Sad time Grandpa Kenzo looking for his tie. That was really funny, and I enjoyed that scene despite it being completely false. There's no way he's just Funtime Happy Grandpa looking for his tie. Then we had dinner. Kinda. We went to the beach. Had Funtime beach adventures. We're in the garden for a little bit, and then when we were in the garden, yes, that's right, we remember meeting a fun Beatrice, and Beatrice was like, hey, hello, and Battler insists that Beatrice was her grandmother. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. See, my skin is deceptively clear from far away. Then, I've also been getting a lot more sun. I was disgustingly sweaty earlier because I went outside and did chicken coop business, but the water heater is fixed, so that has been remedied, which I'm very happy about. Then an unreasonably long break, a chessboard situation. Battler's like, no, like, I'm chilling you out because, you know, you're a child, and she's like, I'll make my own truth. Stop telling me how things are, which, fair enough. Then Beatrice and Kenzo in the VIP room with Battler, chillin', hanging out. Also, Kraus and Natsuhi are here. I feel like that's probably her funeral, literally. No, don't suplex your brother. He's just trying to take a nap, Runce. Runce is furious that he's been on camera, and so now he's taking it out on Fatty. Come on, my little house tigers. God, they're so fierce. I should get, like, an extremely ridiculously expensive high-definition camera and shoot them like they're tigers. If only hubby would make Muay Thai shorts that had them on them. But we had I thought we had Beatrice II's funeral, not Beatrice III. Beatrice II is dead. And the first. And the 5th and possibly the 6th, no? Oops, all Beatrices? Oh, so all the Beatrices had a funeral. Okay, yeah, that's when I was starting to kind of fade out, so I don't want to miss anything, like, important. I had the sleepies last time, you guys. That was not ideal, but... Hello, hello. Let's... What was the very last... Okay, so it says it's Halloween, but it can't possibly be Halloween. Oh, it's just a Halloween party. Okay. So far, no one's dead. Here's our cast of characters this time. There's an alternate reality where Angie did go. And so there's 2 children on here. I'm not crazy about. I like her outfit, though. I would say that this is my favorite outfit so far. Super cute. The cutest outfit so far. Rate her outfit. Runts, damn it. No crunchies. The camera adds 10 pounds, little buddy. Tiny Angie. Tiny Angie's outfit. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like if she wasn't a redhead, because I know that green goes great with red, but it just makes me think of Christmas. I give it an 8. Honestly, like, I'd wear it. You know what I mean? Like, scaled up for an adult, obviously, I'd wear it. Cute. I feel like the ruffle of the neck wouldn't be that great, and, like, the ruffly socks wouldn't be my favorite, and that's the only thing that keeps me from giving it a higher review. Because I know how itchy those ruffles are. Those ruffles... Let's say those ruffles are made of cashmere, it's still itchy. You know what I mean? Just by the nature of being ruffles. Okay, I think that's sufficient. Alright, max your fortune. Did it switch? It only switches when I'm on it. Okay, fair enough. Because I guess you can set those key bindings for different programs. That makes sense. I'm not going to show this one to you just yet. You'll see why in a second. Okay. Your first one. You're not going to believe this shit. It's ridiculous. Pop that up just a hair. Your first one is Snow. Who put that there? Wonder how that got in. The second one is Energy. Okay. This Fortune. I'm not trying to get my ass beat, but I'm not afraid of a fight neither. You know what I mean? I have been practicing getting into fights on the internet all week. If only I had a bunny card. That, oh wait, was that in order? No broom mint. Is that how it went up? I feel like I shuffled those. If I didn't shuffle those, there's... I think I did it the right way the first time. Crazy. Crazy work. The only way that could have been more peak is if you got the autumn bounty card too. Just pumpkin spice, snow, like the most snow bunny. I think the most snow bunny fortune would be snow, bounty, because it's like all the pumpkins and stuff, and then maybe mint, like for bounty. Just like you got 2 out of 3 of the most ridiculous. That's crazy. We can't keep getting away with this. Alright, yeah, so I like her little outfit. And I've been on record as not being a big fan of this outfit specifically. But once again, I feel like we've talked about this. Like, how does Rosa have a failing fashion business when this kid's cutting her outfits couture? You know what I mean? Her outfits could save this business. You know what I mean? Like, Rosa, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't hate it, but like, what is this, the 1950s? Like, ridiculous. This is the 80s, Rosa. Okay. Look at how your kid is dressed. And now look how Ava's dressed. And this is what you came up with? I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst drip. Who's got the worst drip? Oh, she could have done kids fashion. Except she hates children, so I don't know how that would have gone with her. Oh yeah, and then they're gonna retire to the cousin room. That was, I think, where we let off on.
俺、フルハウスドーン。うわ、ブラフじゃなかったか。
バトラがでかく張るときは役なしのことが多いと思ってたんだがな。
そう思わせるためにここまで負けてきたんだ
A weird
ぜ。
phrase.
最後に勝つために負けを布石する男、後ろ宮バトラ。おお、
バトラすごい、バトラすごい。マリア、またコインなくなっちゃった。
私のコインを分けてやるよ。一緒にバトラをぶっ潰そうぜ。
Oh, they're playing cards.
そろそろお腹が空いたね。夕食はまだかな。
さあ、そろそろじゃないかな。今夜はゴーダさんたちずいぶん張り切ってたな。
ってことはずいぶんと期待できそうだぜ。俺の6年ぶりの再会を祝してかな。さっきシャノンに聞いたけど、ハロウィンパーティーがあるって言ってたよ。ホールで立食形式でやるそうだよ。すごいね。
ハロウィンパーティー？すごいすごいすごい。
お、はーい、どちら様？
おお、エンジェか。起きたか。
あのね、晩ご飯だからお屋敷行くって。準備しなさいって。
That's two.
ご飯だ、ご飯だ。お腹すいた。
You're on fucking thin ice, Maria.
ほらガキども、飯だぞ。行く支度をしろい。
今日はなんだか素敵みたいよ。楽しみね。
マリア知ってる？ハロウィンパーティー。ハロウィンパーティー？マリアだけ知っててエンジェは知らない。お母さん、ハロウィンパーティーって何？
さあ、何かしらね。行ってのお楽しみね。
みんな、ええか。そろそろ行くで。
皆様、お揃いでしょうか。ご案内いたします。
マリア、こっちいらっしゃい。襟が変よ。
お腹空いちゃったわ。親族会議の一番の楽しみは食事よね。エンジェちゃんはお腹空いた？
着いた。
エンジェ、着きましたでしょ。
いいのよ。そうよね。お腹空いたわよね。おばさんもお腹ペコペコよ。
よし、出発するぞ。表は風も強いみたいだからな。傘を飛ばされるなよ。
皆様、傘をお持ちください。
はい、エンジェちゃん、傘。
ありがとう、エヴァおばさん。
やっぱり女の子は可愛いわね。今度おばさんのお家にも遊びにいらっしゃい。約束よ。
エヴァおばさんってエンジェのこと気に入ってるんだ。
うん。母さんは本当は娘が欲しかったらしいんだよ。
ああ、聞いたことあるぜ。小さい頃私もずいぶん可愛がってもらった
Because
気が
this
す
is a
る。
cope.
うちの
Mr.
ママ
Kitty.
は本当は男の子が良かったって言ってたよ。
元気に生まれてきてくれれば性別なんてどうでもいいのよ。マリアは大切な神様からの授かり物なんだから。
Sure. Guys, once again, in this totally... Can you, like, not behave? My god. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. Nah, there's no way this is real. We've read the police report. Are you jealous that Brother Cat got to be on camera? Put your head up. Do your fancy cat. I've got you. Put your head up. No. No. You're just here for
よ
snuggles.
ーバトラー。おーマリア。
Whoa!
久しぶりであるな。
Hold on.
ハッピーハロウィーン
One second, you guys. I have urgent business to do. Excellent. And into the stream chat you go. Perfect. I love it. Hey, that one I didn't even have to close my widget for. That was a win.
お菓子はあるが今はやらぬぞ。食事の前であるからな。ありがとうベアトリーチェさん。相変わらずお美しいわね。ローザこそ子持ちとは思えんぞ。
お前少し出来上がってね
Today's
えか。
episode of stuff that's totally real and definitely happened.
ん？あの後ちょいとそのだな。金蔵が珍しい酒を手に入れたというのでな。まあそのこんなちょびっとだ。
食事の前のお菓子は自重するのに飲酒は自重しねえんだな。
失礼いたします。
Hmm.
ベアトリーチェ様。
Oh yeah, and then Shannon all of a sudden appeared.
やれやれ。セレモニーとは金蔵も形式にこだわる男よ。
例の黄金の返還式うんぬんってことなんだろう。後ろ宮家にとっては一つの大きな節目なんだ。付き合ってやれよ。
ちと寂しい気持ちもあるがな。
後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師であることはこれからも変わらねえさ。
Guys, you can't gaslight me this entire series. I won't allow
後
it.
ほどな。
Ridiculous.
話によると
How dare you use my autism
ちょ
against
っと
me?
した趣向があるらしいぞ。楽しみにしておれ。
用意したの
I'm
はお
gonna
前
I'm
じゃ
gonna
な
make
い
a
だろ。
rule that if you're being sarcastic, you have to put /s at the end of your thing.
いちいち細かい男よ。では後ほどな。
お兄ちゃん、今日は何かあるの？何か特別な日？
後ろ宮家にとっては特別な日だ。だがエンジェとは関係ないから気楽にしてていいんだぜ。
うん。あ、そうだ。ねえねえお兄ちゃん聞いた？さっきエヴァおばさんからね、すごい秘密を聞いたの。マリアお姉ちゃんも知らない秘密、お兄ちゃんにだけ教えてあげるね。
ほう？秘密ってなんだなんだ？
あのね、
当たりってくじ引きか何かの話か？
とにかくアーモンドが当たりなの。
分かった分かった。大切な秘密を教えてくれて。
Is that like if you get the baby Jesus in your tamales, you have to do like the cleanup?
せっかく秘密を教えてあげたのに。
皆様、ご静粛に願います。
You know, one of the, funny enough, one of the foundational components of arsenic poisoning is covering it with almonds. So you would think that a family that has, you know, insurmountable wealth would be very, very careful about what they added almonds to. I think I know people that are allergic to almonds. It's not an uncommon allergy. And it's probably an allergy, once again, developed by people that didn't want to be poisoned, so... Now we use, artificial almond extract so that people don't get poisoned. That's one of the, secret ingredients in most cherry desserts. To make it taste more like cherry is almond extract, funny enough. But if you're allergic to almonds, you should be careful of cherry-flavored things. I'm sure you'd already know that, though, if you're allergic to almonds.
後ろ宮家は未来永劫忘れることはないであろ
う。やれやれ。しまう場所もないが、特別に引き取ってやろう。
ベアトリーチェ様。
後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師ベアトリーチェである。今宵をもち10トンの黄金の貸し出し契約の終了を受け入れるものである。我が祖母の代より数十年片翼をもがれたわしは再び飛翔の時を迎えた。わらわはそれを見守り、子々孫々までの未来永劫の繁栄を心より祈るものである。
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェは名を受け継ぐことで1000年を長らえる魔女である。
Yeah, I kind of figured that's how we got to this 1,000-year-old witch business. Bit of a Dread Pirate Robert situation.
そのすべてが当家の顧問錬金術師なのである。後ろ宮家子孫一同はベアトリーチェの恩義を永遠にたたえ、子々孫々に永遠にそれを伝えるのだ。ベアトリーチェは未来永劫後ろ宮家の恩人であり、尊い絆で結ばれた家族なのである。
ご承認いただける方々は拍手をもって承認をお願いいたします。
ありがとう諸君、ベアトリーチェよ。そなたは後ろ宮家の一員だ。それは血より尊き絆によるものだ。
Except they are related. I cannot stress
金
that
の貸し
enough.
借りの縁は血より大切であるからな。
ベアトリーチェ様。
So generous. Their accountant will be so pleased.
お前たちがそれぞれ金に苦労しているのは知っておる。それらの問題はすべてこれで解決できるであろう。ただし心せよ。これは死を待たずして与える遺産である。私はお前たちを厳しくも常に見守ってきた。しかし今宵をもってお前たちの父はそれをやめるのだ。私は雲上から見守るかのごとくお前たちが飛翔するのを眺めているだろう。もはや何の口出しもせん。そなたたちの生きたいように生きるがよい。
親父。
お父様。わかりました。私たちは必ずや飛翔してみせます。
兄弟で力を合わせ後ろ宮家をますますに繁栄させることを兄弟一同ここに誓います。
そやで。
With moon
わしらは
tourism.
力を合わせたら向かうところ敵なしや。
You know, well-known accountant was involved with this. So if there was, Kraus would have been able to do moon tourism. Do you think so? Listen, an accountant is not a financial advisor. I know it might sound like they do the same job, but they don't. An accountant just makes sense of the numbers, whereas a financial advisor is in charge of spending your money for you, often to hilarious and unpredictable outcomes. Man, if only he'd done this from the start. Oh my god, this is like is this the plot of House of the Dragon? If only from the very start I had solved all of these glaring inheritance problems and succession issues, there would be no reason for infighting, death, and destruction. Oh man, this guy's Jaehaerys the Second Coming, right? Sorry, my bad. Jaehaerys the Second Coming. Guys, I've never been more vilified in believing that this is just Targaryens. This is just removing fantasy elements from the Targaryens. Like, Eva is Rhaenyra, okay? Battler and... okay, it's not a perfect one-to-one, okay? But you get the idea. Am I satisfied so far? No. Not so far.
信じないわ。これも全部お兄ちゃんの茶番なんでしょ。
お前は何を見たら聞いたら信じることができるんだ。
赤で赤き真実で言ってくれたら。
赤で言えなければ全ては嘘なのか。
信じない。私はこんなの。
It doesn't make sense because if this all happened, then no one would be dead. So clearly this didn't happen. Gorgeous chandelier. Also, I was serious. At the end of this, we will be rating all of the light fixtures. Were you crying at the possibility of a happy family? Yeah, it does take a long time to do food prep. Like, a lot of that stuff would have to be prepped, like, days ahead of time. Because, I mean, it's not like it takes forever, and I guess depending on how many servants he has at his disposal, like, that would help with some of it. That's inappropriate.
少し顔が赤いぜ。大丈夫か？
ちょっとしか飲んでないから大
Now,
丈夫。
why would they go and do a thing like that?
エンジェ大丈夫だよ。子供じゃないもん。
エンジェちゃんはこっちを飲みなさい。ルドルフお父さんが飲んでるのは悪い飲み物だからもう飲んじゃダメよ。
そうだな。悪いのを飲んでるとエンジェも悪い大人になっちまうぜ。
エンジェ悪い大人にならないもん。お姫様になるもん。
そうよ。エンジェは私たちみんなのお姫様よ。
そうだな。エンジェは家族みんなのお姫様だ。
私にもお姫様よ。ぜひ今度おばさんの家にも遊びに来てね。絶対なんだから。
That's canon. That's a canon event. I'm not some little kid, says the obvious little kid.
Ah, して幸せに笑えば名前負けもせんのにな。惜しい娘よ。
そうだな。天使の名にふさわしい笑顔だと思うぜ。
あの笑顔がコマでなく本当のエンジェのものであればよいのだが。
仮に違ってもあいつはこれを見てるさ。そして自分で考えればいい。
そなたとエンジェのゲームは慈しみにあふれているな。わらわからすればもどかしいほどにな。
Hello.
もどかしくて何の問題がある？誰の邪魔もない。妨害も駆け引きも何もなしだ。
そうだな。このゲームはもはや戦いでさえない。
言ってみれば片付けなんだ。俺たちのゲームの。
わらわの気まぐれなる行為があやつに及んだ罪は償いきれん。
俺たちのゲームの責任だ。俺たち二人で償う。だから俺たちでエンジェに最後のゲームを送る。
エンジェは あの鍵を正しく使えると思うか。
俺たちが正しいと思う方へ無理やり引っ張ることももちろん考えたさ。
それは意味なきことかもしれぬな。強制された選択は正しくとも生涯受け入れがたい。
そういうことだ。エンジェルは自ら考え自ら選ばなければならない。それが俺たちから見て正しくない選択であったとしても、俺はそれを祝福しようと思う。
ゲームマスターはそなただ。わらわはもはや何も口を挟まぬ。今宵をただ楽しむだけだ。
エンジェにとっては意味あるゲームだ。だが俺たちにとってはお疲れ様パーティーみたいなもんさ。
そろそろやってくる頃合いだな。
This is more like the beach episode, I think.
エンジェにまた誤解
This
され
is
るぞ。
this is the pool party
大丈夫
episode.
さ。それに
I'm
むしろ必要なんだ。
very happy to
お前
be
がそういう姿を
to
見
be
せたい。
proven wrong, but we'll
みん
see.
なは
ならば我らもこの千秋楽祝いを楽しませてもらうとしよう。これほどの長きゲームにて皆それぞれの役を見事演じきってきたのだ。
I predict that this choice is like a Matrix style choice where it's like if you choose the red or
さあ
you
さあ
know.
皆様お集まりください。本日のとっておきでございます。
If you choose the red pill, we figure out why everybody died, and we have all the police reports redacted.
本日は
And if you choose
今
the
夜の
blue
ハロウィン
pill,
パーティーの
you're
目
a
玉とし
vegetable
て
forever.
この特製ザ・ハトルテをご用意させていただきました。
But you get to live with
ご
your
覧
happy
の
family.
通りチョコレートにて片翼のわしの紋章の風浪をつけた後ろ見分けだけの一品でございます。
Make a quick save.
これは立派なケーキですな。
Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. I'm gonna do it on page 2. Okay.
目玉にふさわしいものです。
いえいえ、ただのケーキではございませんよ。
Show us the
今夜の
cake.
このケーキには一つ
Don't be so
秘密がござい
fucking
ます。
stingy with the cake.
親方様、どうかそれを皆様にお話しくださりますようよろしくお願いいたします。
これはささやかなゲームであるぞ。このケーキには一つだけ当たりのものがあるのだ。
アーモンドだ。
このケーキの中の一切れだけにアーモンドが一粒入っておる。そのケーキを選んだ者が今夜の王様であるぞ。
王様ゲームなんて久しぶりだぜ。
あなたのは悪い王様ゲームね。
さて王様になるとどんなことがあるのですかな。
王様は願いを一つ口にすることができる。それを皆で叶えようではないか。
へえ、面白そうだぜ。
王様は男がなるんだよ。女の子
Based
はなれないよ。
Maria. Unexpectedly based
お
Maria.
姫様になれるんだよ。
Demoted?
アーモンドが当たり。
そうだな。エンジェはすごいな。
こういう時はくじ運がものを言うんや。負けへんで。
お待ちなさいよ。小さい子から順に選ぶといいわ。
それがいいですね。エンジェちゃんからどうぞ。こら、マリアはお姉さんでしょ。エンジェちゃんを先にしなさい。
エンジェが当たりを引いちゃったらどうするの？エンジェが当たりを引く。アーモンドが当たり、アーモンドが当たり。
私たち年寄りは残り物に福があることを祈りましょう。
Here,
怪
Mr.
獣とい
worried
うこ
about
と
the
はリリ
cake.
は金蔵であるよな。
そなたは繊細であろうが。
納得ゆかん。
Who will win?
さあヘンジ様、どのケーキになさいますかな。どれを選
Who
んでも
gets to be part of
ほっ
it?
ぺたが落っこちるほど美味しいですよ。
Is it everyone or just some of them? Everyone? At least the family of Nandros. How many pieces is this cake? Right? Well, I think Shannon, Cannon, and Beatrice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pieces of cake. That's possible. It'd be a pain in the ass to cut, but possible. And have the cards help me. Spooky Umineko cards. Give me a sign of the future. I got the Hierophant. Hierophant? A balance between conscious and unconscious minds. I feel like it's gonna be this, this, or this, potentially.
やだ、当たりのじゃないとやだ。
じゃあ一発で当ててみせるしかないな。ほら、選べ選べ。
Show us the cake.
どれにしようかな。
Why would it be cut into 15 pieces? Unless, that must mean that the servants don't get to be in it.
Oh, お兄ちゃん、これずるい。最初に選ぶ人の方が不利。
さあヘンジ様から運試し、どうぞどうぞお選びください。
Right.
Hora, 決まったか?
Count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So I think it's either going to be Beatrice or Rosa? Beatrice or Rosa?
決まった。これが当たり。
Does the slice of cake I choose actually make it? Rosa doesn't count as family? I'm so happy right now. You have no idea. Does it actually matter what slice of cake I choose? First of all, they showed us the cake, and we get to click it. I'm so happy right now, you guys. You have no idea. I wish I was less blind. Is there any physical difference between any of these slices? I don't see a difference. This is a reflection of the doily and the room. They did a nice mirror glaze on this. I picked the one with the most frosting. They all have the same amount of frosting on them. I like 12. There's 15 slices, so I would pick. You like 6 o'clock? I picked the one with the almond in it. Okay. Well, I would pick, if my heart would pick either this slice right here, because I like the number 3, and I feel like that's in the 3 o'clock position. Like if I kind of eyeball it, that's a 3 o'clock position. Or I would pick this one because it looks like a little lion with like the little nose and like the little mouth. I know it's not, I know it's just a reflection of the room, but those are the 2 that I would pick. I picked the one with the almond too. Huh. What twilight does it start off with? There's 15. I'm gonna pick the one that I wanted to pick.
これでございますね。
もう決めたの？これがいい？次はマリアね、マリア。
Do I get to pick for every person? Shut up. Do I get to pick for every person? Oh no, not math. Dude, honestly, my luck, I'd eat the entire slice of cake and then be like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking for an almond. Whoops. I've eaten the cake. I've inhaled the cake and no one knows if there was an almond in it or not. Guess we have to make another cake.
どうですか？当たりの出た方はいますか？
マリアの入ってなかった。
私のも外れだぜ。
That'd be a good way to trick everybody. That would be an excellent way to trick everybody into eating the cake. They say, you're looking for an almond, that's how you know if you're the winner or not. And you're eating the cake and you're like, tastes like almonds. And you eat the entire slice of cake, your entire dose of poison. And then you're like, it tasted like almonds, but I didn't see any almonds. And then now you're dead.
食べずに飾っておけるものならそうしたいくらいだよ。
どうだ？アーモンドあったか？
私もダメね。秀吉兄さんはどう？
わしも外れのようや。会社に嫁にもうわしの運は使い切っとるからな。
もうそれってどういう意味よ。
南條先生はいかがですか？
今調べてるところです。たまにはこういうのも楽しいですな。
駆け引きなしの純粋な博打も実に面白い。ベアとはどうであったか？
残り物に服があるなどと言った嘘つきは誰だ？ガル
ー。エンジはどうだ？アーモンドはあったか？
今調べてる。
なんだ、まだ手をつけてなかったのか？どうしたエンジェ？お、
これアーモンドだよね。
おエンジェのに入ってたのか。すごいぜエンジェ。
あったわ、私のに当たりが入ってた。
ほう、エヴァが当てたか。
これはおめでとうございます、エヴァ様。
違う、エンジェが当たりなの。私がアーモンドなの。
なんだこりゃどういうことだ？
5だ。アーモンドが2つ入ってるようだが、どちらも当たりなのかね？
はて。
No way.
そんなはずは。
She had an almond in her pocket.
どちらかが勘違いということでしょうか。
I mean, I'm all for Goda being beaten,
間
but
違いなくアーモンドです。
which one's the almond clearly covered in chocolate cake?
エヴァ様のも間違いなくアーモンドです。
では2人とも当たりということではありませんか？
親方様。
これは奇異なこともあるものだ。どうしたものか、豪大よ。
これはちょっとした手違いでございまして。
No way you put that much time and effort into a dessert and have a
じゃん
mistake.
けんでもしてもらって。
ケチくさいことを言うでない。2つのアーモンドが現れ、女王と姫が選び出されただけの話ではないか。
そういうことだ。2人が当たりということで良いではないか。
Oh no, I know that's gonna piss Eva off.
しかし。
じゃあエンジェちゃんがお姫様になりなさい。
お姫様。エンジェはお姫様なの？
私はその付き人よ。ね、これならいいでしょう。
でもいいの？エヴァおばさんも当たりなのに。
いいのよ、エンジェちゃんの付き人になれたもの。
No runs. Stop trying to get the
お姫様。
crunchies.
あなたが叶えてほしい願いは何？考えてちょうだいな。
エンジェは願い事もう決めてあるの。
あら、それは何？おばさんに教えて。
さっきまでの楽しいがずっと続いてほしいの。
さっきまでのって、ああ、手品とかクイズとか？
Are there 15 different outcomes?
じゃあこうしましょう。みんな聞いて。お姫様の命令よ。ついさっきまでみんなが盛り上がっていたように、手品やクイズなどでエンジェちゃんを楽しませてあげてちょうだい。
おいおい、もう手品のネタも尽きちまったぜ。
ならクイズやなぞなぞね。
つまりみんなでいろいろなクイズでエンジェちゃんに楽しんでもらうようにすればいいわけかね。
お姫様に楽しんでもらえるクイズをみんなで献上するのですね。
なるほどね。了解したよ。
あははは。なるほど、面白いではないか。ではエンジェよ、こうしよう。みんなにクイズやなぞなぞを出してもらい、それに挑むがよい。見事解けるたびにそなたにメダルを1枚与えよ
メダルって
記念メダルってことだろうな。いっぱい正解できればいっぱい集められるんだろうぜ。
ただ集めるだけではつまりませんね。
集めたメダルの枚数に応じて私から素敵なプレゼントを送ってやろう。どうだ、がぜんやる気が出たであろう。
すごいじゃない。ご褒美まであるんですってよ。
よかったわね、エンジェ。
Very suspicious.
誰からクイズをもらえばいいのかな？
誰からでもいいそうよ。好きな人に話しかけてごらんなさい。
今のうちに何かとっておきの問題を考えておかないとな。
マリア、あなたクイズの本をカバンに入れてなかった？
あるよ。意地悪な問題でエンジェをいじめるの。
大丈夫よ。おばさんが助けてあげる。
本当？
ええ。だっておばさんはお姫様の付き人じゃない。だから2人で頑張っていっぱいいっぱいメダルを集めちゃおう。
さあさあ、エンジェ様、誰からでも結構でございますよ。このゴーダもいつでも挑戦をお受けいたします。
まあ待て待て、最初に姫君に謁見する栄誉はこの私のものだ。エンジェ、 まずは私の挑戦を受けてみよ。
はい。
大丈夫よ。一緒に頑張りましょ
う。では行くぞ、エンジェよ。これはクリスマスの日の話。12月25日の話だ。
クリスマス？
クリスマスの日、夜空を見上げながら女は言った。やがて夜が明けて朝になるわね。そしてまた日が沈んで夜になってもまたクリスマスだったらいいのに。すると男は言った。いいよ、その夢を叶えてあげるよと。そんなことが果たして可能だろうか。
クリスマスの次の日は26日で普通の日だもん。そんなの無理。
夜が明けてもまだクリスマス。おばさん、わかった。
どうして？どうしてクリスマスの次の日がまたクリスマスなの？
Traveling.
エンジェも考えてみるが
Time zones. Yeah, time travel. Being in a plane.
可能だ。
そうそう。一日の間に夜って2回あるのよね。
12月25日は
okay.
真夜中の午前0時から始まる。午前0時は夜だから、それが最初の夜。それから朝になってまた夜になっても夜中の12時まではまだ同じ日。
そういうこと。そのどちらの夜も
It's like the technology of planes exists in the 80s. I'm certain of it. You could just go back in time and have it still be Christmas. Just like how Yule lives in the future.
見事であるぞ、エンジェ。難しい問題のつもりだったのにあっさり解かれてしまったわい。
おめでとうございます、エンジェ様。これが第一問正解のメダルでございます。
ありがとう。
その調子で頑張るがよい。さあ、私の出題はおしまいだ。向こうへ行き、好きな人に話しかけてクイズを出してもらうがよい。
Oh. I see.
ちょいと。
いいえ、ちょうど良かったと思います。
現地、私は
無論で
エンジェ、そして体調を崩し、私をよく覚えてはいない。
親の恩と同じです。それを理解するには、
やが私の
はい、必ずで。
できるなら
仕方ある。子供とは
ベアと
子供は優しさにあれが12年を経れば後ろ身はそれに塗りつぶされ
であろうが。
Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the quizzes. I'll stop. Give me the quizzes.
だが親の恩を思い出すのに 長い時間をかけるようにエンジェもやがてきっと思い出すだろう。そなたが
More
孫に
quizzes.
どのような笑顔で接していたのかをな。
忘れてもよい。ただ一時私に向けて微笑んでくれただけで。
I know, I forgot where I was for a second. But give me the next quiz. Where's the next quiz, Umineko?
これが無償の愛の境地である。
祖父とは報われぬ存在であるな。
報われておるとも。先ほどのエンジェの微笑みが思い出せれば、私は今夜お迎えが来ても一向に構わんぞ。
エンジェ、それでもいつか思い出してやれ。金蔵がそなたにどんな笑顔を見せていたのかをな。
Listen. I can't believe they buried a quiz game in Umineko.
Enja ちゃん、とっておきの問題を用意したで。こっち来てや。
秀吉おじさんのところ行ってみる？
うん。順番なんて関係ない。だって私は全員に挑戦するんだから。
よく来たな。わしのは難しいで。
So I'll put that one there.
あなたが出す問題ってどんなのかしら？あまり難し
I
すぎ
would
るの
like
を
to
出しちゃダメ
request a
よ。
mulligan on any of the math-based ones. I've already stated I have a disability when it comes to math, so I will be allowed to phone a friend on math questions. I mean, it is for a 6-year-old, so.
わしのはな、なぞなぞやで。いいか、よく聞いてや。桃太郎の話は知ってるやろ？
川から桃がどんぶらこ？
そや。しかしな、その川には甘栗が流れてきたんや。
甘栗？
そうや。そしたら次の日にはな、イヨカンが流れてきたんや。
イヨカン酸っぱいから嫌い。
その次の日にはな、今度はウリが流れてきたんや。その次の日には枝豆が、その次の日にはオクラが、その次の日には柿が流れてきたんや。
変な話よね。上流に八百屋さんでもあるのかしら？
さて問題や。その次の日には何が流れてきたと思う？
おばさん、わかった。エンジちゃんはわかる？
わかんない。
じゃあヒントをあげるわね。
It's based off of the ripening times.
ちゃんと順番があるのよ。何の順番か
My
わかるか
elite
しら？
produce knowledge has saved us yet again.
そら大ヒントやな。
What ripens after figs? Okay, so apples are October, butternut squashes are November, cabbages are spring, pickles are summer, eggplants are towards the August. When do figs ripen? Okay, 1 second. Which of the following would ripen after a fig? A grapefruit, B, an onion, or C, lettuce. Now, I already think probably no for lettuce because lettuce would have been around the time of cabbage. Lettuce would have been between cabbage and pickle. But see, the trick question here is that cold weather vegetables have 2 ripening cycles, so that's a bit of a tricky one. I think probably citrus is going to be earlier in the spring, but figs are an eastern plant. So I already know it's based off of ripening. Okay. Semantics. Which of the following would be harvested after a fig, but before an apple? A grapefruit, an onion, or lettuce? It's based off of harvesting dates. We don't have grapefruits and lettuces. Okay, so lettuce is spring to early summer, which I already guessed. Okay, so it would go lettuce, onion, fig is late summer, and then probably grapefruit, I guess. Because onions are in the summer. Figs are late summer. How big of a difference is it? So I know onions come on in the summer. That's when our onions come on. So is it saying that figs ripen in the late summer or the summer? Does the season entirely matter? Because once again, this is early fall, late fall. So this is like October, November. This is spring, summer, summer. And then this would be the 3rd summer. So shouldn't it be maybe grapefruit for the fall?
そう選択肢にはなかったけど、キュウリでもきっと正解ね。
Are you fucking kidding me? It had nothing to do with the ripening? Are you joking?
おばさんのヒントで解けた。
エンジェちゃんが
Are
自
you
分で解いたの
fucking
よ。
kidding me right now?
すごいわ。
いやいや、お見事や。ほな、正解のメダルをあげような。
I'm so furious right now. What the fuck do you mean it just had to do with the alphabet? This fucking game. If they had made that... If they had made that... I'm so furious. I'm so mad right now. Like, I don't have my watch on. I'm so unreasonably mad right now. Fine. Fine. The point is we got the medal, but I'm mad about it. I'm so mad right now. Fucking guy works in restaurants and he's gonna feed me a question like that. No, it's fine.
Fine.
I am, that's what makes me angry. That's right, the questions. This is like, have you guys, hold on. Have you guys ever tried to help a young child with their homework and you're like, I've got to fucking light Yagami my way through like basic addition and subtraction, and I'm like, but that couldn't be the answer. It's too simple. It must be more difficult than it is. It's like, what's a word that rhymes with rat? I don't know. In some instances, attract. It's like, no. Like, I don't know what your weird teachers are trying to tell you, kid. You're on your own. I'm so mad. I was so correct, too. I was extra correct. So at least he made it so that, like, you could know in two different ways. But if it had been onion, I would have flipped the fucking table.
エヴァおばさんが？そうよ。お姫様への付き人からのクイズ。ちょっと面白いクイズが
When
思
the
いついたか
teacher
ら。
tells you to show your work and you do a completely different formula, but you came out on top. Shut up, I do have a seasonal farming chart. Don't test my agricultural knowledge. I'm so good at it.
その息よ。じゃあ出題するわね。
I thought he was gonna pull a trick question on a 6-year-old about cabbages.
旅行が大好きだって話
This
は
fucking
したこと
guy.
があったかしら？
エヴァおばさんはよく海外旅行
That was a
へ
good
行くって
prank,
言ってた。
Umineko. Good prank.
そうよ。だから旅行の問題を出すわね。あるところに旅人がいたの。
旅人？
その旅人はまず北へ5キロ歩いたわ。
その問題、紙に書いた方がいい？
大丈夫よ。
Are you serious?
そんな難しい問題じゃないから聞くだけで
Oh, hold on.
OK
This is a puzzle. Hold on.
旅人はまず北へ5キロ歩いた。
First of all, you think these iPad kids don't have Stardew Valley? Okay, it's the #1 requested game in the chat. I hate it. I wanted to love Stardew Valley, and if you love Stardew Valley, this is not an admonishment of the game itself, but my autism. Listen, first of all, you think I'm playing? Hold on. My arms are too short for this bit. Hold on. I love how Kaza's like, she'll definitely get the produce one. We won't need to give her any tips. I have an almanac, like, right here. Hold on. I bought this specifically for the tomato on the front of it. I was like, this is the... There were a couple of different versions of it, but I was like, the tomato one, that's the one I want. Where's my ripening chart? You guys are gonna have to sit through this bit. You guys have to. For the... stars. Almanacs are actually dope. You guys should definitely get one. The sun rising and setting. Old school propaganda photos of agriculture. Love that. Growing zones right there. Read it and weep, bitches. Look at that. When to plant your garden, and the map. Oh, nice. Excellent. Well, welcome from the United States, person from Norway. We just solved a puzzle based off of regional weather patterns. I think there's a ripening chart. Okay. This one's going to be tough because it involves math. Okay, so... I'm gonna save right here. Keep track of these saves, Kaza. We're gonna need that. Okay. North.
東へ5キロ歩いた。そして次には南へ5キロ歩いたの。
Okay.
北へ5キロ、東へ5キロ、
Okay.
南へ5キロ。この字みたいに歩いたの？
Guys, he doesn't know how bad I am at math. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. So, north, east, south. Okay.
スタート地点から東に 5km の地点にいる計算になるで。
そのはずでしょう。ところがなんと旅人はスタート地点に戻ってしまっていたの。こんなおかしなことってありえると思う？
そんなことあるわけないで。方位磁石がいかれたんとちゃうか。
そんなのじゃないわよ。エンジェちゃん、わかる？
方位磁石のせいじゃないの？これは謎謎？
いいえ、ちゃんとしたクイズよ。ヒントはね、地球儀でよく考えてみて。
Oh no. Following his compass. Listen. I don't have a compass, but I know how to read a compass, and I know how to use those directions, kinda. Okay, I know north, south. Funny enough, I used to be a dispatcher. So I did get lost, going to work a couple of times, which my boss did not understand at all. He's like, how did the dispatcher get lost going to work? And I'm like, because the roads don't make any sense. Why would you make a road that wouldn't connect all the way? Okay. Okay, so here is a traveler. This is gonna be your starting point, S. Okay. No, that can't be the starting point, because S also stands for south. That's gonna be an A for point A and Angie. Okay, that's point A. Following a compass, he walked north. Oh yeah, if this was timed, it would be so fucked. Okay, walked north. Then he walked east. Then he walked south. And you would think it would be something like this. But I think that this place is a very hot place. South. It would not be a very hot place. The Bermuda Triangle, so places where, hold on. Places where your compass wouldn't work good. Places where compasses don't work good. Magnetic poles. Oh, yeah, like Antarctica. So a very cold place. Following the compass. Yeah, like mountains. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
わかんない。
Yeah, like the Bermuda Triangle or something.
エンジェちゃんにはちょっと難しかったかしら。
北に行って東に行って南に行ったら、
それがね、地球上のある場所にお家に地球儀があったら、それを見ながらどうしてもわからなかったら、
But I picked a cold place, didn't I? Didn't I pick the right
だから
one?
正解教えて。
Did I pick the wrong one?
正解はとても寒い場所ってよく考えてみてね。
Oh, the little girl didn't pick right. I picked a cold place, didn't I? I picked hot? No, I could have sworn I picked a cold place. We just agreed it was a cold place. Wait, run that back. I could have sworn it. 1 second. Get out of there, Umineko. Am I not live right now? Aw, oh, damn it. Okay. But I did, you guys have me on camera saying that I did in fact choose the cold place. Oh right, I forgot we could get this. Oh, I did misclick. I misclicked. There's only 3 fucking options. How did I misclick that? Ah, oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. That's a cool part about it being live, though.
大正解すごいわ演じ
南極点がスタート地点だった
Me,
な
a
ら
31-year-old woman struggling to answer
東に
questions for a
進んでも
6-year-old.
それは南極点に対して
Wait, what?
円を描いて回ってるのと同じや
Is there not a voice? Oh, I see. You mean if only the answers were
だ
submitted
か
via
ら
voice?
南へ進めば
I don't think that'd be great. I'd be like, he's a pedophile like 3 chapters ago. Me freaking out.
は本当にすごいわ
おめでとうさんほなこれがもう一
Nice, we did it. Well, it is a good thing we didn't save over that, because I would have misclicked and had to go all the way to the beginning.
さあこれでわしらの他の人に問題を出してもらうとい
Oh,
い
right,
で
right, right, right.
ありがとう、秀吉おじさん。
エヴァおばさんは賢いで二人一緒ならメダルもザックザクや
そうよザックザクよ
一緒に頑張ろう、エヴァおばさん。
Although, guys, I feel like we know that if these types of quizzes were like gun to my head situations, my brains would be playing it all over. Because, like, here's the thing. I think I've told you guys this before, but when I was in school, and I was about Angie's age, actually, they sent me, my teacher was a real funny prankster. She sent me, and you know how when you were younger, they had you do, like, ear tests and eye tests or whatever, where, like, you go in, and you do this little thing, and it's like, oh, if it, like, makes it, like, a beep or whatever, you raise your hand, and they write it down, and then you have to look at the letters, and you do, like, the little, like, test where it's like, oh, what do you see? Is it, like, an A or a B or a Q or whatever? And I get there, pass it, perfect, you know, 20, 110, whatever. And I get back to class, and I'm just like, why was I the only one that you sent? Like, we did those in the spring or whatever, and, you know, so we had them, like, staggered, so, like, one grade would do it at one time, and another grade would do it at another time for whatever reason. And I'm like, why did you only send me to do it, like the other class or whatever was doing it? And she was like, oh, well, I wanted to make sure you could read the directions. So it's clear you're just ignoring them and just doing whatever you want on this. And I'm like, damn, this lady just read me to filth. But now you guys get to experience that. Wow. That's crazy.
彼女の気持ちを考えればそれは当然のことなのよでも私はそれを受け止めきれなかった
しゃあないお前かて人間やでそうそう人間割り切れるもんとちゃう
それでも私が悪いのよ仮にも一児を育てた母だったのよあの子の母親に私はなるべきだったなのに私は悲しみに溺れそれをしなかった
She's kind of low-key a baddie. She would always wear those, like, pointed Italian, like, slingbacks. I always remember her dressing really well.
私はなんて罪を。悲しいのは私もあの子も全く同じだった。なのに私は自分の方が悲しいと決めつけて、あの子の気持ちを全く受け止めなくて、私は母失格なんだわ。あの子の母になって。
No, she was my favorite. She ended up, she had like a pet bunny, which I thought was really cool. Because I'm a big animal lover. And then, she ended up, funny enough, she was like, she was like the older kids teacher, kind of, like, still young kids, but like the older of the younger kids. And then the, like, 3rd grade teacher or whatever was this, like, is a, like, skateboard bro, like, this ginormous, like, surfer dude kind of, style guy. And they ended up getting married. So, the ginormous surfer skateboarder dude and this, like, petite, chic, like, bunny girl, like, got together. I always thought that was, like, such a cool meet cute, you know?
あなたがエンジェと打ち解け
They were
る
cool.
といろいろな努力をしてくれたことを知っているわ。
姉貴はよく耐えてくれたぜ。そんな姉貴の苦労も知らず、うちの娘が本当に迷惑をかけたな。
Yeah. I think they ended up having kids and stuff like that too. Like, you know, kind of the classic, like, meet cute situation.
「あなたはエンジェにジョージ君に注いだのと同じ愛情を与えようとしてくれたわ。
でも、それは私だけの独りよがりで、エンジェちゃんには全く届かなかった。
それを受け止めなかったのはエンジェだ。姉貴のせいじゃない。
6歳のエンジェちゃんにそれを求めるなんて酷よ。それでも私は気持ちを伝えられるよう、もっともっと耐えなければならなかったのに。
エヴァ姉さん、これだけは信じて。私たちはあなたを責めてなんかいないのよ。
キリエさ
ん、エンジェのために深く深く傷ついてくれて、ありがとう。
Yeah, Kyrie's S tier in almost every single one of my tier lists.
いつか必ずあなたが注いでくれた愛情に気がついてくれるはず。
ありがとう、姉貴。俺たちはいつまでも感謝してるんだぜ。
Guys, I'm gonna be vulnerable with you guys for a second. From the very beginning, I thought that Kyrie was a cop, and this was one of those, like, enemies to lovers situations where, like, Kyrie is the detective and she's trying to get Rudolph for some, like, petty crime thing, and then they fall in love, and then they ended up getting together, and she ended up being, like, his crime princess, but she had to leave her career behind, and that's why she has this, like, chip on her shoulder. Of course, that's not the case, but initially that was, like, my maladaptive daydream of the two of them, and I think that that's how they ended up in the S tier.
お前の頑張りはな。
It's just a vibe I get off of her.
認められとんのやで。
Yeah, that's the vibe I got off of her from, like, the very
い
beginning.
かがですか、エンジェ様。よろしければぜひこのゴーダにも挑戦していただけませんか。
Okay. She does look like a
ク
cop.
マさんも
A sexy
難
cop.
しい。
A
いい
stripper
問
cop,
題
if
を
you
用
will.
意しましたよ。
Okay, so we're gonna save here. Why does it say question 1 still? Shouldn't it say that we're on, like, the next question?
難しい問題でもへっちゃら。エンジェ一人だけじゃないもん。エヴァおばさんと一緒に解くもん。
There's gonna be some fish-based fucking
今
pun.
度はこの二人が出題。どっちから挑戦する？
じゃあゴーダさん。
はいはい。
Food-based
かしこ
knowledge.
まりました。それでは問題を出させていただ
Yes,
き
give
ま
me
す。
something about hollandaise, you fuck.
難しいですよ。
それでも解く。
Calm
コ
down.
ツはもう分かったもん。
If she says anything about fish, I'm pulling out our fingernails.
それはそれは。それではゴーダらしく台所とお料理の問題を出させていただきます。
Yes.
今度は共闘しましょう。わからないときはおばさんを頼ってね。何かヒントを出せるように
No
するわ。
thanks. I'm 31 years old, Eva. I don't need your help.
メダルはもらえない？
メダルとは関係ないから、じゃんじゃん頼ってね。
Ooh. The witch had a house with a magic kitchen. The witch would come home at the same time every day, and when she did, the kitchen would... Oh shit, I can't read that. Oh wait. Hold on, I have to read it on my phone because you guys are where the text is here, so... Give me one sec. Nope, wrong one. Is it this one? Ah, there it is. It's only partially blocked. Okay. The one day the witch had to go to work very late. When she got home, all of the food was there to greet her. Okay, welcome home. Today we have vegetable stew, said the pot. Welcome home. Dip me in the stew and eat me, said the bread. Welcome home. You must be thirsty. Drink me white away, said the white wine. Welcome home. If you eat me in the heat of day, will be wiped away. How would they be lying? The witch would always come home at the same time every day, and when she did, the kitchen would always have some freshly made dinner. Okay. When she got home late, all of the food was there to greet her. Welcome home. We have vegetable stew, said the pot. Well, that makes sense. The stew would be able to cook itself. Welcome home. Dip me in the stew and eat me. Okay. I'm gonna say there are two possibilities. One, that it wouldn't matter about the heat of the day because it's the evening for ice cream. Or, if you're thirsty, don't drink white wine. Although I think white wine could potentially go with vegetable stew. You wouldn't do red wine with vegetables, I don't think. Who would drink white wine after coming home? Tons of wine moms, turns out. Okay, so I've narrowed it down to either the ice cream or the wine. I don't think you would drink wine if you're thirsty. And if you came home late, so is it trying to say, okay, here are the things that I can understand it potentially trying to tell us. One, she came home late, she's already eaten. So no, that wouldn't be it. If you're thirsty, you wouldn't drink wine. And it's nighttime, so I guess at any point you could eat ice cream. Who's suspicious, you guys? The wine or the ice cream? Witches don't eat ice cream. They are evil. Do we ask Aunt Eva? Let's see what Aunt Eva has to say. Well, it seems to me like you would eat stew with bread in it, which makes sense. I do that all the time. I like to make Mahakan dwarven stew from The Witcher, which has chanterelles and bacon and potatoes and onions in it. Delicious, fabulous. And then if you take like an entire thing of sourdough bread and you cut a hunk of it, like a fat little dwarf, and then you dip it in your soup and you use that kind of like a ladle to eat your soup and to like soak up the juices. 10 out of 10, right? And you stick crusty bread in your soup because it absorbs the moisture, softening the bread, and just yum yum yum, delicious, phenomenal. I like it's the wine or the dessert. What would they be lying about though? I think I'm gonna go with the wine, actually. I'm gonna guess C, the wine. Wine doesn't make you less thirsty.
わかんない。
Shit.
食べ物が喋るなんて。
いや、いえ、これはそう。
どうやらお分かりにはならなかったようでございますね。
じゃあ正解を教えて。エヴァおばさんは分かったんでしょ？教えて。
いいわよ。答えはね。
エヴァ様、それはどうかお許しを。
Hold on, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
謎の答えは秘密であるうちが花というものでございます。
Don't tell us, Eva. We're gonna try again. We're gonna let that old bitch give us the answer.
このクマさんも
難しい問題でも。じゃあ。
I'm gonna go with my second choice, ice cream.
アイスクリーム。魔女は帰りがすごく遅かったんだから、その頃にはもう溶けちゃってる。だから
For no
食べられない。
reason.
さすが。どう？
Okay, it was a 50-50 shot, you guys, but I would like to maintain that wine does not make you less thirsty. That's a lie. And you can look that up. In fact, I'm putting it in the stream chat because I'm so... Does wine make you less thirsty? This is just me in every upper level science class where I'm like, well, actually, you didn't word the question properly, and so technically I'm correct. Award me my point, professor. Oh man, they fucking hate seeing me coming, dude. Now here's the thing, you're welcome for making the professor rewrite everything so that the questions are more, you know, more correct in the future. Like, I took the bullet for you, you know what I mean? No, that's, first of all, that's incorrect. I have, on many occasions, been wrong. However, wine does not make you less thirsty. Just so you know.
感服いたしました。このゴーダ
That's the
の
thing alcoholics
腕
say
に
so
よ
they
り
can
をか
drink
けた
more
難
wine.
問
And
がこう
it
もあっ
is
さ
what
り
it
解か
is,
れてしまう
but
と
it's
は
not the truth.
全然簡単だったもん。エヴァおばさんの問題の方が難しかった。
ありがと
おめでとうございます。こちらが私の問題に正解したご褒美のメダルでございます。
ありがとう。
Now, I would assume that the ice cream would have been made, like, here's the thing. That magical, you would think that magical food makers would just, like,
私でございますね。
is the ice cream not being made in something chilled? You know? Save this. Okay.
ではとっておきの難しい問題でエンジェ様を試してみましょうね。
It's about fish,
では
isn't it?
参ります。
難しいってどのくらい？
それは挑戦してみてのお楽しみ。それでは私はサバのデザートの問題を出しましょう。
Yeah, that'd be crazy. And also, how's it talking to us if it's melted?
熊沢さんのこと、
You know?
きっとおかしな問題に違いない
No,
わ。
I don't know about you guys, but when I've made ice cream, okay, you put it in the little thing, you put it in a little tumbler, you put the salt and the ice in the outer rim, you roll it around a bunch, and then you put it. I don't think you technically have to put it in the freezer. You can keep it in that ensemble, and it'll because of the salt ice reaction, it should keep it cold for like a predetermined amount of time. But you would put it then in the fridge. But I guess is this and also a witch wouldn't have I can't remember what specifically it's called, but like snow magic. Witches wouldn't have ice magic. She has magic cookware, but not a magic refrigeration unit for her cold confections. But I'm the weird one, right? Oh. Okay. The cook was in trouble. Only part of the dinner left to prepare was the dessert, but he had no ingredients except for leftovers of... Is this a Japanese word or is this a regular word? Because my immediate reaction is to change this into sorbet. Because this is like a word problem riddle. Japanese dessert with 6 letters. So not that. Not that. Right, but I don't know Japanese. No, I just need names of desserts. No. Okay. Japanese foods. Nope. If I change... Question. If I, for example, change the A's to a different letter... Oh, it's an English word? Oh, well, now I feel stupid. So if I change, like, for example, there's, like, 3 A's in here. If I change the A's to E's, does that change all of them or just one? Just to clarify, I know it's saying this in here, but there's multiple of this one letter. So, like, obviously, if I changed the S, the B, or the R, just one new letter. Okay. Is Byrd with 6 letters. And for all of you thinking that Google's helping me right now, Google is not helping at fucking all. I want it to be baklava, but it's not. Not baklava. Angie, pull out your iPhone. Listen, I know that you think this iPhone is helping me right now, but I am canonically very dumb at word and math problems, so... Okay. Add a letter. No. This would be easier if I just wrote it out, I think. Like Hangman style. Okay, so I have the options of it being... Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it's not the S. Probably not going to be the A. So, try... Maybe I should write smaller and not take up the entire page, so... So let's try... Okay. We're terrible. Did I put this? Oh, where'd the other one go? Oh, there it went. I'll add that back in there. Kazu's screaming right now, I guarantee it. He's like, you stupid bitch, how could you possibly not get this? It's right there! Listen, okay. I know you think of me as like a confectionery connoisseur, but I am but an ordinary pig. How could I possibly know what freaking dessert she's talking about? Okay. You got the upside down 3 of coins, which is a sapphire crocus, or not sapphire crocus, it's a crocus, but saffron crocus is what I meant. Now, because it is a coin-based tarot, that is in regards to earthly possessions. And because it's a 3, it means a lack of focus. Saffron is one of the filaments from crocus. It is the world's most expensive spice by weight. That's because the flowers don't open a bunch. No, I don't need a hint. You just want to give me a hint. Hold on. Where's my pen starting to go up? Oh shit. Okay. Samba? No. Listen. Bama. The bottom? Top? It's one of the A's, isn't it? They take over one of the A's, don't they? Because none of these make any sense to me. It's an English dessert word. Can't be the first one. It's gotta be the last one. Just using pages and pages to solve this. This page specifically. There's no way. This is what I got when I tried to change all of the first letters, and none of those make any sense to me. So it's not the S that's being replaced, so we can scratch that off. And it's not the first A, because that wouldn't make sense. So the S and the A are canon, right? They have to be. Yes, I do want a hint. It's gotta be one of the last three letters that's being changed, yes? Right. Oh, see, I can't see them. The cook was in trouble. The only part of the dinner left to prepare was the dessert. But he had no ingredients except the leftovers. Is it the Sahara? The Sahara Desert. He removes the S and changes the H. I looked at that earlier and I was like, there's no way. It's got to be some like little confection. Are we being serious right now? Is it the Sahara Desert? Because dessert has one S, or dessert has two S's. Is that what it is? Are we being so fucking for real right now? This entire time I've been trying to think of a confection, and it's just a little silly haha. Put him to death. Actually, this is Kumasawa. Put her to death. Are we being serious? Son of a... I thought I saw the only legible word out of this so far from the second round of this, and I was like, that's too stupid. There's no fucking... Ah! Okay. I literally have right here my second round draft pick. Because I was like, it can't be the A's. It's not the A's. It's got to be one of the consonants that's being changed, because that's, for the most part. I'm so mad.
足す文字はく。サバにくを足して砂漠。
正解でございますよ。
砂漠はつまり
Fucking
砂漠
riddles!
のこと。砂漠は英語でデザートって読むものね。
エンジェ英語知ってた。すごいすごい。
さすがエンジェちゃん。賢い。頭なでなでしてあげる。
Me with my hands already around her frail old neck.
気持ちよくて好き。
I fucking knew it'd be about mackerel, you old bitch.
を足したらデザートにもなるなんて。本当にサバはすごいですね。
そんなダジャレでデザートをサバにした日には私の首が飛んでしまいそうです。
エンジェもやだ。デザートはアイスがいい。
Kumasawa burned in a fire in 4K.
大丈夫
You'll
よね。
answer for your crimes,
今日の
old woman.
デザート。
Oh, is it the plot that I helped conceal? No.
厨房で
Made one too many mackerel jokes.
皆さんを驚かそうと待ち構えておりますよ。
そうなのや。
To death, I say, old woman.
これは残念。エンジェ様に素敵なご褒美をあげないよう邪魔をしてやろうと知恵を絞った問題がこんなにもあっさり解かれるとは。さあ、これで私たちの問題はおしまいですよ。
この調子でどんどんメダルを手に入れて親方様から素敵なご褒美を獲得してくださいね。
ありがとう。もっともっと頑張るね。やったね、エヴァおばさん。
この調子でどんどん行きましょう。
Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I didn't realize this was going to be a crash out episode, you guys. These always catch me off guard.
キリエ様の影に隠れておどおどしていた幼子がいつの間にかあんなに元気になって。
No, no, no. No dialogue, only food backgrounds. Hi, squirrel. Come here, squirrel. Help
レン
mommy
ジ様
solve
も
riddles.
恋を覚え、化
Come here,
粧
my
を
love.
覚え、やがては一人前のレディーに成長されるのでしょうね。
そうです
Who did it, squirrel? Who killed them?
普通に年月を重ねてくださったなら。
No, not tear up mommy's desk. Oh. This is
レ
Squirrel.
ンジ様は冷え切った卵のまま
She is a
孤独な
fancy
未来
lady
を迎えるほかない
that
のでしょう
chooses
か。
to curl her tail at all times.
卵の殻はいつだって内側
No,
から
no, do your
破られ
fancy,
る。
fancy cat business.
冷え切った殻はとてもとても硬いでしょうが、それでも
They're talking
破
about
れぬも
eggs.
の
I
で
know
は
a lot
あり
about
ません。
eggs.
レンジ様にその強さがあるでしょうか。
それを得ることができるか否か。
She's
それ
amazing.
がこの
She's
最
actually
後
been
のゲー
cursed
ム
by a
と
witch
聞
to
い
be
て
a
います。
cat. Funny enough.
私たちはもっとメッセージを送るべきではないでしょうか。せめて温められぬ卵なら殻が割りやすいよう少しでも
That's
外か
actually
ら
bad
叩
to
くと
do.
か。
You will dry out the
自
embryo
らの
inside.
殻を割る力もないヒナを無理に卵の外へ出せば寒風に耐えることはできないでしょうね。エンジェ様はその力
I
と
don't know.
たくましさを自ら得なければならないのです。
ですからその力とたくましさを私たちは何とか伝えることはできないんでしょうか。
言葉とは与えられるものでなく、受け
Squirrel
止め
has
るもの
very
です。
clearly come from a kitchen that cooks things for her because she
エンジェ
is
様
getting
が
a
受
bit
け止めなけ
fat.
れば
You're getting
何の
just
意
a
味も
teeny bit fat, kitten.
そうですね。
Yeah.
私たちが何を伝
You're
えて
just
も
a little bit
エ
chubby
ンジェ様が耳を貸さなければ意味がない。
against my wishes.
見守るしかないんですよ。
Oh man,
私た
guys,
ち
I'm
に
getting biscuits right here.
馬を水場に連れて行くことはできても飲ませ
This
る
does
こと
hit a
は
little
で
bit
きない
close
ん
to
です。
home because I did just recently lose a chicken because one of my
より良い未来を
one of my hens
自ら
decided to
選
just
択して
stop
くれること
laying
を
on it for a couple of days and that like slowed its development. So unfortunately, I lost one of the only viable options for my future chickens. So that kind of bummed me out a little bit.
祈るしかありませんな。
エンジェ様
I
が
have no idea how
諦め
chickens,
と
like
悲
as a
しみを
species,
紛らわせ
continue to
るため
propagate
だけ
because
の
they're
怒り
like
に身を
terrible
任せ
mothers
ず、
for the most part.
本当にエンジェ様が
Well,
求
maybe
め
that's
て
just
お
like
られ
modern
る
chickens, I guess.
たった一つの願い
The
に
Swedish
純
chickens
粋
I
で
have
あ
were
っ
pretty
て
good
さ
at
え
it.
くれれば、彼女は絶対に自分の一番の願いを叶えることができるでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
皮肉なものです。その一番の願いを。
Yeah, chickens are crazy. They're basically like little dinosaurs still. Like I watched them go 1v1 with a gopher and win. So
泣きっ面に蜂、信ずる者は救われる。人の思いが、その強さが。
yeah, there are some they call them heritage or it's either heritage or land race.
せめてその言葉だけでも
Those are just like
かけてあげた
essentially
いもの
like
ですが。
the strongest survive type of chickens. Those are my smartest
その
birds.
ような言葉さえも許さず、エンジェ様が自分の力だけで気づいてくれることを願っている。
私たちには見守ることしかできないのですね。
Wow,
だ
I'm
か
getting
ら
so many
せめ
biscuits
て
right now,
祈
you
りま
guys.
しょう。彼女が最も望む未来をその手につかめるように。
What do you think?
おや、私どもご指名ですか。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very briefly, they were eating. So if you have chickens, you end up with mice because mice also love corn. And if you end up with mice and corn, you also end up with snakes. And the crazy thing is, when you end up with chickens, you end up with no snakes, lizards, mice, none of those things. Yes, more puzzles, obviously, but the dialogue goes on forever. So the chickens at one point ate all of the slow moving mice, and so then I just had like Soviet gymnast level mice for like an entire season because they were so fast and arboreal and like the fastest, most quick draw mice you've ever seen. I think they finally ended up getting them.
私たち
Because
に
I
問
haven't
題
seen
を
a
出して
mouse
ちょ
out
う
there
だい
in quite a
サクサク
while.
解いちゃうんだから
But it is also snake season, so.
そうですか、そうですか。では、とっておきの問題を出さないといけませんな。
源氏、お前も何か出題してやるがいい。とっておきをな。
かしこまりました。それではとっておきを。
Oh no.
では、私から参りましょう。私はお医者さんですからな。
Yes,
救急
medical
車の問題
knowledge.
でも出すとしましょう。
Okay, yeah, I suppose. In Japan, if you add a certain number to emergency, you'll get a vehicle with... One sec, I can't read that. One moment. Whoops. Okay, in Japan, if you add a certain number to emergency, you'll get if flashing lights. If you subtract something from 130, you get a different kind of vehicle with flashing lights. And in the US, if you add this to emergency, you could get either kind of vehicle, but only if you put it in the reverse. The number is... Okay. So, just for clarification, since this is a word puzzle in a different language, does it mean 5 spelled out as in F-I-V-E, or 5 as it would be in Japanese? Because I'll just look up how to spell each of those in my translator. And then that'll give me the answer. Or does emergency mean like the number you would call, like here it's 911, right? That's the number. So if it's like subtracting that, and then I think non-emergency is 511. But if you, is that what it's talking about? Oh, it's opposite. Okay, I see. And if you subtract... Okay, so... Oh, okay, because it's backwards. Oh, that's hard. I see. The word is emergency. In Japan, if you add a certain number to this, you'll get this. Okay. I do not know, but hold on, I will ask the translator app. Hold on, let me just switch it out of German and to Japanese, as it's become a custom. It says, I can't wait to see you again. That can't be right. No, switch tracking. That can't be right. Yeah, one sec. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, so... So, none... And... Okay. And then theirs is... Okay, and ours. Okay. So add something to 99 and we'll get that. Okay. No. No. Nope. Nope. Math is hard, you guys. Math is super hard.
130から20を引くと110。
That does not seem like a 6-year-old question, by the way, but maybe I'm wrong.
正解だ。やはりエンジェさんは頭が柔軟ですな。
Also, fuck you, Tiramisu, for giving a child a math problem. How dare you?
さすが賢いぞ、我が孫よ。
おめでとう。これはあんたのメダルだ。
Huzzah! And I assume we can get 14 medals?
そう、その息よ。どんどん解いていっちゃいましょう。
No, it'd be 13 medals, wouldn't it? Because Eva asked us a question. So, how many medals can you possibly get? I hope the doctor gets diabetes. I think he gets something way worse than that. I think it gets blown into 1,000 pieces. Yeah, what the fuck? I thought he was gonna ask me like something about like anatomy or like drugs or something. Fucking the guy that I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm such a shoo-in for this, gives us a fucking math problem. Okay, it's fine.
大丈夫よ。しっかり。
エンジェ様は割り算はできますか？
Yes.
塾で習った
すごいわね。まだ6歳なのに。
I mean,
では
I knew division
問
at
題
that
なさ
age,
そうで
but
す。
whatever.
出題させていただきます。
I remember very vividly knowing multiplication in that would have been second grade. I knew multiplication in the second grade, and I was like, this is boring. Like, when can we get to the other stuff? Okay. We have a candle at 5 centimeters in length. Okay. Candle is made so that half of its remaining length burns away over each hour. Okay. Each hour is half as long as it was before. When the candle is a centimeter or less, the flame goes out. After 3 hours, the flame has disappeared. What was the length at that time? Really? Okay. So we have lit a candle at 5 centimeters. Okay. After 3 hours, it's gone. So 3 hours. So if we lit it at 5 centimeters, then at 2.5 would be the next. So 1 hour. And then 2.5 would be 1 and 1 hour. Oh. This one. Wait, can you guys see my... It occurs to me that you guys might not be able to see my mouse. Can you see my mouse? Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. I'm pointing to A. If the candle flame has disappeared... If it's disappeared, then the length of the candle is 0 millimeters because it's disappeared. Because if it's a half-life question, which also, the fuck are they asking half-life questions to a child about? Okay, so... Five centimeters, 2.5 centimeters, 1.25 centimeters, so 1, 2. After 3 hours, what was the length of the candle? It would be nothing, it would be gone.
申し訳ございませんが、
What do you mean?
外れでございます。
へえ、どうして？エンジェちゃんと計算。
この問題はね、すっかり騙されちゃったわね。
残念であるな、エンジェよ。
I don't understand. There was no need
次
for
は
math.
私でございますね。
わかった。
おや。
20。
I forgot to save.
では、
We have a candle. After 3 hours, the flame had disappeared. Oh. See? What is it, Mr. Kitty? Oh, crunchies. Yes, area crunchies, crunch boy. Ah.
申し訳ございませんが、
Oh my.
外れでございます。
次は私でございますね。
I mean, I'm definitely glad I learned how to do this.
では、問題なさそうです。
Okay. Not gonna get us again, Genji. I am absolutely gonna get got again. Okay, so we got all those right. Why are we giving this 6-year-old all these fucking math problems? Anybody want to figure that out? Huh? Why my one weakness is like the fucking green kryptonite at the end of this thing? What the fuck? I asked for gameplay and it's like, do you want to do a bunch of math puzzles? No, the fuck I don't. Fine. I liked the cake one, even though it wasn't real.
「申し訳ございませんが、外れでございます。
What do you mean?
では、問題なさそうです。
Fucking process of elimination. Okay. It wasn't 0 millimeters. It wasn't 6. It wasn't B. I don't understand. 5 inches. This candle is made. What was the length of the candle at that time? It was burnt out. Wouldn't it be nothing? Each hour the candle is half as long as it was when it was... I don't understand. So, we lit... This is a candle. I lit this candle. It's approximately 5 centimeters. It's not. Oh. Oh. God damn it. God damn it! Okay. Fair enough. So...
5センチがまた1時間で、行ってまた1時間で、で、
Yes?
エンジ
My
ちゃん
exact calculations.
計算は必要ないのよ。問題をよく思い出してみて。ろうそくは何センチになったら消えちゃうんだっけ？
はあ、騙されるとこだった。長さが1センチになったら消えちゃうんだから、どう燃えても関係ないんだ。
その通り。
正解でございます。
おお、素晴らしいぞエンジ。よく惑わされなかった。
割り算なんか必要ない問題だった。引っかかるところだった。
源氏さんも意地が悪いわ。割り算はできますかなんて聞いておいて。
Riley, why is Genji being burned to death in a fire and then exploded by bombs?
申し訳ございませんで
Is
した。
it because he participated in a horrifying cover-up
源氏さんはたまに表
and
情
then
一つ
put
変え
that
ずに引っ掛けて
traumatized
きますから
child back in the same environment it was traumatized in?
お
No.
めでとうございます、エンジェ様。
Funny enough, it's
こちらが
not.
私の問題を正解したことの証であるメダルでございます。
Genji being lit with that 1 centimeter candle.
いい調子ね。
まだまだ集める。いっぱい集めて、おじい様に素敵なご褒美をもらうの。
Genji being entombed in wax within a house fire.
頑張れエンジェさん。あんたのブーンを祈ってるよ。
他の方もお待ちでしょう。さあ、ぜひ
Keep in mind, that's one of the ones that I failed. I failed that a
もっ
bunch.
と頑張るね。
Listen, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to do.
エンジの調子はどうかな。
バトラか。調子はわからぬ
Yeah,
が
not
楽し
doing
んで
that
は
logic
おる
puzzle
よう
again,
だ。
so we're gonna save that. Because no thank you.
ゲンジさんの問題聞いてたぜ。
That was
俺
pretty
もうっ
fucked
か
up,
り騙され
Genji.
ちまうところだったぜ。
恐縮でございます。
しかし意外だぜ。
He knows I struggle with conversions. Even my own mother wasn't able to touch on my insecurities this
わかり
specifically.
やすい問題を出すとばっかり思ってたぜ。
Yeah, fuck you, Genji.
我が
Raggedy
友
old
は無口
bastard.
であるからそう思われがちであるが
Me quietly updating the tier list after
こう
this.
見えてなかなかの作詞。
You don't
です
say.
源氏さんとチェスを戦えばそれがよくわかりますぞ。
私とて時折騙される。この真面目そう
It
な
is
顔で
unwise to toy with me, Genji. I'm quite wrathful.
昔から
I
そう
won't
である
forget
ぞ。
this.
なのに何度騙されても私は引っかかる。
See, that's your mistake, Kenzo, because he'd lose a finger for doing this shit to me.
ゲンジさんとじい様ってどういう縁なんだ。
Screen grab that. Somebody screen grab that. Oh my god. That's a good one. Go back one.
そういえばさ、ゲンジさんとじい様って。
That one right there.
そういえばさ。
Hold on, actually, one sec. I'm gonna grab a screen grab of that, because I think we all need that as a screen grab. 1 second.
ゲンジさんとじい様ってどういう縁なんだ。
Excellent. Kieran, got a job for you. Okay. Let me just pop that into the Steam chat real quick. Okay. Chat's back. Alrighty. Okay. Uh-oh. Did you do something? We still have internet, right? Yes. Hold on, I forgot that I can put that in just one spot, so I'm gonna choose Twitch as being my test. Okay.
私と親方様はかつて台湾にてご縁がありました。
ご縁とはよそよそしい。
Am I being-
悪友であるわ。
Oh.
こやつも
It's like-
私も
Say fucking
金
calm.
持ちの宝刀息子。
Oh my
親
god.
に迷惑をかけてばかりのろくでなしであった。
We had a wild week in Thailand one time, let me tell you, Battler. One of those what happens in Thailand stays in Thailand types of trips, if you know what I mean.
そりゃびっくりだぜ。
Crazy.
じゃあ、源氏さんもかつて台湾に移住してて、そこでじい様に？
いえ、私は台湾の人間でした。
源氏さんは台湾の出身なのです。
Well, that's not
戦
cool.
前は日本領でしたから、源氏さんももちろん日本人でしたがな。
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did they make Genji Chinese? Now, I would like to put on the record that I think that Taiwan is Taiwan and China is China. And as of right now, that is my specific opinion. However, it's 2026. Anything could happen.
負けん気の強い男でな。
Yeah, I bet he
出会った
did.
ばかりの頃は喧嘩ばかりよ。意気投合してからは竹馬の友と呼ぶにふさわしい最高の友人であった。
戦後にいろいろと混乱がありました。その混乱の中、私を助けてくださったのが親方様なのです。その時のご恩は生涯かけても返しきれないものです。
それを言うな、我が友よ。私がもう少し上手に説得できていれば、お前の家族たちも連れてくることができた。私が不甲斐ないばかりに、お前しか救えなかった。
どう？次は夏日おばさんたちに挑戦してみない？
うん、やっつける。
胸を貸そうじゃないか。
私たちも手応えのある問題を用意しておきました。
私から出すかね、それとも君から？
では私から。
うん。
今から言うのをよく聞いてください。
Hold on. Natsuhi, go to bed. Natsuhi, go to bed. Okay.
白黒白黒白はてな黒白黒白黒白。
白黒白黒。
もう一度言いますよ。白黒白黒白はてな黒白黒白黒白。このハテナには何が入るでしょう？
夏日姉さんにしてはずいぶん難しいじゃないの。
そんなに難しいでしょうか？
経験のない人には分からん可能性もあるな。
エヴァさんはともかくエンジェちゃんなら学校や幼稚園で結構見ていたかも。
何よ、私には絶対わからないっていうの？
Is it red? My guesses are either red or an empty space.
わかんない。
私もだわ。夏日姉さんのくせにずいぶん難しい
Okay, so it
問
wasn't
題を知
that.
ってるじゃない？
I don't want to know the answer yet, though.
今から言う。白黒白黒白はてな。
白黒白。
もう一度言い。白黒白このはてなに。
夏日ね。
経験のない人には分からん。
エヴァさんはともかく
この白黒白黒ね、鍵盤だ。ピアノと同じ。
そういうこと。これ鍵盤なのね。2つの黒い鍵盤はドレミの間、3つの黒い鍵盤はファソラシの間だから、
白黒白黒白はてな黒だから、白が3つでドレミ。
ミとファの間に
sound.
黒い鍵盤はないわ。
I just have good
ミの
pattern
次はすぐ
recognition,
ファ
I
になる。
guess.
つまりミの次がハテナだから、正解はファ。つまり
正解は白。
正解です。 ちょっと難し
Guys,
す
maybe
ぎ
I
たか
could
と
read
思いま
sheet
したが、
music.
さ
I
すがで
can't.
すね。
やるじゃないかね、二人とも。
No, 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 no.
夏日。
No
おめで
crunchies.
とう、エンジェちゃん。これが私からのメダルです。
やったー！エヴァおばさん、また一つ集まったよ。
順調ね。さ、次は兄さんが出す番よ。あっさりといてケチョンケチョンにしてあげるわ。
Okay. Oh no. Crouch just punches you in the face. This is a physical. Oh my god.
上等じゃないかね。返り討ちにして差し上げようじゃないか。
やめて、エヴァおばさん、挑発しないで。問題が難しくなっちゃ
う。恨むならエヴァを恨むんだな。さあ食らいたまえ。難問だ。これは私が投資に関わったビルのテナントをめぐる問題だ。
Damn it. Oh, hold on, I can't read that. Okay. Okay. There's a 14-story skyscraper with one company on each floor. The following companies have the following floors. There's a 14-story skyscraper.
これ何回かじゃなくて何階かってのがポイントなのね。
そうだ。
順調ね。さ、あっさりといて。
わかんない。
これ何回かじゃなくて何階かってのがポイントなのね。
I have no idea.
順調ね。
Not that. Not that. I know, and it didn't make sense to me then. Did I get it right then?
お見事、正解よ。
I just picked my favorite number after
1
that.
階から11階の間に階と読めるフロアは3階だけだわ。
3階だけは3階とも読めるけど、それ以外で11階まではどれも階としか読まない。
That's not true. The ninth
やるじゃ
floor?
ないかね。私には答えを教えられるまでさっぱりだったというのに。
ほら、さっさとメダルをよこしなさいよ。
これはエンジェちゃんの知恵に表
Oh,
す
I
るメダ
see.
ルだ。
He says it's on the something floor, but he says that's not true. So it's like anything that ends in the like 4th, 5th, 6th. I see. Yeah.
負け惜しみを。
ありがとう、クラウスおじさん。返事
He's
すごい？
6 years
返事すご
old.
い？
おじさんよりよほど頭が柔軟だ。君が姪で私は誇らしいよ。
Third is the only one available. Third seems too easy, but at first I thought it was like,
私たちの問題はお
oh,
しまい
he
です。
says it's on the first, but it's
楽しんで
actually
もらえ
this
た
or
ならいい
whatever.
のだね。
I did not. Go do moon tourism.
メダルの枚数など気にせず、みんなの鬼門難問をたっぷり楽しんでほしい。
今夜があなただけの素敵な夜になることを願っていますよ。楽しんでるわよね、私たち。
Someone's enjoying herself. Eva on her third glass of wine. Woo! More puzzles! It's like, Eva, calm down. We are not having that great of a time, Eva.
おお、夏日か。どうだったお前たちの問題は。
私たちなりにえりすぐりを出題したつもりです。楽しんでもらえたかどうか。
血のつながらぬ未来の親子か。こうして見ている分には本当の親子そのものにしか見えぬ。
ええ、絆は心で育むものです。血のつながりなどそれに劣るも
I
のです。
also refuse to ask Eva. I refuse. I won't do it.
どうした？
私によくもそのようなことが言えたものだと驚いただけです。
気にするな。わらわのことは。
私があなたを拒絶してしまったから。あなたはいくつもの世界で辛い目に。それは全て私の責任です。
そなたの気持ちもわかる。身ごもれず何年も肩身の狭い思いをしてきたのだ。そこに突然素性の知れぬ赤ん坊を渡され養子にしろと言われたらショックを受けぬ女などおらぬ。
だからといってあなたを崖より突き落としてもよいという理由にはなりません。
そうであるな。それはそなたが生涯背負うべき十字架であろう。
その覚悟です。
ならばそなたを苛む役はその十字架だ。わらわではない。
私は恨まないというのですか？
そうしょげた顔をするなって。いやいや、むしろ逆だな。お前がそのしょげた顔を見せる限り、わらわはそなたを咎めようとは思わぬ。そなたがその十字架を背負い続ける限り、わらわはそなたを恨もうとは思わぬ。
この私を恨まないというのですか？
本当は恨んでたぜ。超恨んでた。お前の抱き枕吊るしてサンドバッグにするくらい恨んださ。でもお前を見ているうちにその気もなくなった。お前は悔やみ後悔している。そしてその気持ちをきっとお前は生涯忘れない。
忘れるものですか？私は人殺しなのですから。
重い十字架背負っちまったな。今じゃあんたに同情してる。本当だぜ。だって全部金蔵が悪いんじゃねえか。あいつが隠し子なんか作るから悪いんだし、何しろお前への預け方が特に悪い。子供が生まれないから養子にしろなんてのじゃなく、かわいそうな子だから育ててくれぬかとか、
No,
そな
absolutely.
たを傷つけの言い方はあったはずだ。これだから男は、金蔵は。
Men,
もは
ladies,
や
am
恨み
I
は
right?
ない。それでもそなたの十字架は軽くはならぬか。
あなたにどうすれば償えるか
Crazy.
未だにわからない
Max, I thought black men don't cheat. Did you use that as
じ
your
ゃあこう
defense?
しよう。両腕を広げよ。
こうですか？
二度と言わねえから一度くらい言わせろよ。わらわはよ、自分の母親に会ったことさえねえんだからよ。わらわのことで悔やんでくれてありがとよ。でもよ、わらわはもう
Aw, guys, look, a canon mother and daughter experience.
母さん。
Wow, guys, that was wholesome. Massively wholesome.
今度は誰に問題を出してもらおうかしらね。
あの二人はどう？
シャノンちゃんとカノンくん？いいわね。相手にとって不足はなさそう。
お呼びですか？エヴァ様、エンジェ様。
姉さんはバカだな。問題を出せって言ってるんだよ。
あ、失礼しました。
じゃあ僕から先に出すよ。姉さんはその間に考えて。
ごめんね。
じゃあ姉さんが問題を思いつく時間が稼げる程度に悩んでもらえる問題じゃないとな。
言うじゃない。おいでなさい。カノンくんの思い切り難しい問題。
挑発しないで。簡単なのがいい。
エヴァ様のご許可がいただけたので 理不尽に難しい問題を失礼させていただきます。
C6
ここは任
cannon.
せて。おばさんが解いてあげるわ。
No. Eva gets no puzzles. Okay, it's 'cause it's math, huh? Fuck. Okay. Well, it's not this one. It's not A. Or B. Or... Platinum should be the highest. Because platinum is worth more than gold. So it should get the most gold coins for it, would it not? I don't know. Would it be 57? Because these ones end in 9s and these ones end in 7s? Something I would find in school. Something I would find in school. Oh my god. Periodic table. Copper, silver, gold. Hold on. That lettering is too small for me to read. Black.
正解です。
すごい。
Atomic numbers.
どうして78枚なの？金賞より上なのにどうして賞金は
Wait, I didn't want Eva to pick it. I wanted to pick it.
この賞金の枚数はね、それぞれの賞の原子番号なのよ。銅は29番、銀は47番、金は79番。ちなみにプラチナは78番ね。だからプラチナ賞の賞金は金貨78枚。
エヴァおばさん、すごい。
I guess that makes sense that a 6-year-old wouldn't be able to guess that one. Why would you ask a question that a 6-year-old couldn't get
それ
though?
にしてもひどい問題ね。せめてエンジちゃんにわかる問題にしなさいよ。
I agree.
思い切り難しい問題を出すようにとのご許可を賜っておりましたので。
そうだね。エヴァおばさん、自分でそう言った。
How dare you force me to accept her help game?
私のせいかしら。ごめんね、エンジちゃん。でもほら、メダルをもらえたから許して。
Yeah, I didn't get into chemistry until like my 3rd year of college, by the way. For whatever reason, they didn't teach me chemistry at all in high school, which is pretty fucked up, actually. Kind of goes to show that the public education system is not fantastic.
ご安心ください。
姉さんのレベルで考えてるからね。
もうバカにして。じゃあカノン君も挑戦してみる？
望むところさ。
今度はエンジちゃんにもわかる問題だそうよ。おばさんはヒント役に回るわ。
頑張る。解く。メダル集める。それでは参りますね。よくお聞きください。
Can't see. White chocolate is W. Anchovy pizza is A. Piri piri chicken curry is P. Black coffee is I Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Probably a 7, I would say. A 7 can dance like a robot. I won't, but I can. Nope, I won't. Get out. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hi. Squirrel, what is it? What's the answer? What's the answer, Squirrel? Is it A for acids? Is it A for acids? What's the answer, Squirrel? Squirrel, tell me what the answer is. Do you know? Do you know, Squirrel, what the answer is? I was going to guess A for acid, but does the letter correspond to the region that they come from? Like anchovy pizza being Asia, piri piri chicken curry from Pakistan, white chocolate from, it does not, oh, I don't know. Does it have anything to do with the amount of letters? Probably not.
エンジェちゃん、ここにある食べ物の甘納豆の味は？
甘い。
塩せんべいの味は？
しょっぱい。
カレーライスは？そしてブラックコーヒーは？
なるほど、そういうことか。
カレーは辛い。コーヒーは苦いよ。どういうこと？アルファベットは味なの？
そういうこと。甘いをローマ字に直すと頭文字は A、S はしょっぱいで、辛いは K で、苦いは N。ではレモネードの味は？
Sour。
酸っぱい。
そういうこと。酸っぱいをローマ字に直した頭文字は S。レモネードの答えは S ね。
はい、正解でございます。おめでとうございます、エヴァ様、エンジェ様。エヴァおばさん、すごいすごい。
二人で頑張ったから解けたのよ。二人の成果よ。
こちらが私のメダルでございます。
No。
お受け取りください。
Do not do crime。
またメダルが1枚。ありがとう。カノン君はわからなかった？難しかったでしょう。
姉さんにしてはやるね。
姉さんをバカにしてごめんなさいって言ってごらん。言わないとカノン君のご飯 S とか N のものばっかりにしちゃうからね。
S はともかく N ばっかりというのはつらいわね。
エンジェは A ばっかりがいい。
もう虫歯になっちゃうわよ。でもおばさんの家に遊びに来たらいっぱいごちそうしてあげるわ。は
ーい、おばさん大好き。
Nice。
以上で私たちの問題はおしまいです。お楽しみいただけましたか？うん、ありがと
う。他の方も相当難しい問題を用意されているようです。どうかお気をつけて。
そうね、手強そうな人ばかり残ってるわ。
でもやっつける。エヴァおばさんとなら勝てる。
そうね、二人で知恵を出し合って頑張りましょう。
いってらっしゃいませ。頑張ってくださいね。これで長かったゲームもおしまいなんだね。
せいせいするよ。ようやく僕たちは誰のおもちゃにもならなくて済む。静かに忘れ去られて誇りに埋もれて消え去りたいね。
違うよ、私たちは誇りに埋もれて消えるんじゃない。閉じられる猫箱の世界で誰にも知られることのない私たちの未来を続けていくんだよ。
そうだね、ごめん。それは僕たちにも知ることのできない世界だから忘れてたよ。
私たちは猫箱の世界でどんな未来を紡がれるんだろうね。
それがわからないから猫箱って言うんじゃないか。
そうだね。
姉さんは心残りはないのかい？ジョージ様のこととか。姉さんはジョージ様に指輪をもらうまでしかできない。結婚も添い遂げることも何も。
それが叶うのが猫箱の中の私たちの未来じゃない。それは私だけじゃないよ。カノン君だってそう。ジェシカお嬢様とカノン君の未来とかね。
僕は
私がジョージ様との婚約を破棄して島を出て行っていなくなる未来だってありえるんだよ。その世界ではカノン君はもう私のことなんか何も気兼ねしなくていい。お嬢様と青春を謳歌することができるんだよ。
姉さんがジョージ様との婚約を諦められる
realistically, not to get too gruesome with it, but like the logistics of her having children with I don't think I cried actually from any of this stuff. I think I just had a little bit of allergies because I rubbed like squirrel all over my face. But the logistics of either Shannon or Canon having a physical relationship with anyone seems like not great. So I mean, I feel like in some senses that would be a crime, but I'm probably a bit radical on that, so. And it's not because of the age.
私がジョージ様と結ばれる世界と
Oh, she was over here, and she's been cursed by a witch to be a cat, so, you know, if it keeps her from doing crimes, why not?
どんな矛盾した夢も全てが同時に存在できる世界。
それが私たちという駒が
I mean, it seems to me like that would be incredibly painful, you know what I
寂しくな
mean?
んかないし悲しくもない。今ここにいる私はジョージ様に指輪をもらうところまでしか観測できないけれど、
全てから解放され全てが同時に叶う世界。でもその世界の僕は今ここにいる僕じゃない。それがなんだか悔しくて。
ねえカノン君、
何
しよっか。
何を？
決闘。
いいの？
私たちはもっと早くに決着をつけるべきだった。なのにこうしてゲームが終わる最後の瞬間までそれを先送りにしてる。
いいよ、どうせ終わるゲームさ。最後の最後くらい
Get the gun.
僕らは自分たちの決着をしっかりとこの手でつけるべきなんだ。
Oh my god.
そうすれば猫箱にしまう前に私たちは未来を見ることができるもんね。
Kazu, you don't want to know what I was thinking just then.
何で決める？
You'd be so mad.
恋？それともまた
You'd be so mad.
ね、じゃあ私たちもクイズ大会にしよっか。
はあ？姉さんも物好きだな。
じゃあね、第1問。
Ah, fuck. Before we deal with this Maria business, I'm going to get some rice and soy sauce. We will reconvene in less than 5 minutes. Okay? Get yourselves a snack, get yourself a drink. We will be right back. Number 2 is the one that I needed. You better not make us read Hebrew.
解けるもん絶対解けるもん
マリアちゃんはいろいろなクイズを知ってそうね。楽しみだわ。よろしくね。
出さないよ。マリアは真打ちだからママの後に出すの。
そう？じゃあママが先でいい？じゃあ私から出題するわね。行くわよ。
Okay. I like this one. It's 6. Because it might take her 5 minutes to go to the surface, but she has to be empty on the way back. Although I feel like it would take you less time to return, but... What? How could that be wrong?
Shannon ちゃんとカノンくん？
ねえ。
I forgot to save these ones.
ほらエンジェちゃん。
Okay. Oh, I didn't see the 3 minutes, I only saw the 5 minutes. That's my bad, I couldn't see. It's a total of 8 minutes. So, 3, 8, 11, 16, So... One, two, one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, even with me getting the math wrong, it wasn't right. I did it again, didn't I?
シャノンちゃんとカノンくん
I hope that this becomes a compendium. Just so you guys know, like, I'm not being cutesy when I say I'm bad at math. I'm really fucking bad at math, you guys. And I know the fact that I've been in trigonometry and, like, higher level math classes would confuse you on that point, but I'm not good at math. I can do long division, but, like, this is one of the trappings of autism. It's like, I can do long division, but simple math, I cannot. And this is part of the reason why my physics professor wanted to hurl vats of acid at me. Because he's like, what do you mean, you stupid girl? Because he was Arabic. What do you mean, you stupid girl? Why can you not finish this very simple... I'm like, listen, dude. You can't just tell me that all these different variables are the same. I get what you're saying, but I can't, in practice, do this. Like, I understand the theory that, like, mx plus b equals c. I understand that, like, you can just plug in a different formula into each of those letters or whatever, and the formula is correct for what you're trying to do. But I can't do it. Like, I can understand, but and he's like, well, what if you don't have to do it with the math involved? Like, what if you just have to, like, have the concept in there? I'm like, can't do it. That man used to get so furiously angry at me. You guys have no idea. Like, I think you can probably surmise, but... You know, funny enough, the only person that's ever witnessed that Arabic dude freak the fuck out on me died horribly, unfortunately. R.I.P. to the homie. Real sad about that. Because I feel like in a different universe, he survives that tragic head-on collision, and we retake physics together, but we, like, have, like, our moment where we're like, like, you know, we've bested you, and then he, like, has to see that we've, like, you know, come into our own, and we have, like, a little bit of, like, a wholesome, like, teen summer movie moment about it, but this is the bad timeline, where my lab partner perishes, I never complete physics, and I strengthen that man's resolve that women should neither vote nor drive. A thing I don't even necessarily disagree with, and yet...
ここにある食べ物の味を
甘い
Here's the craziest part, too. Like, we only ever had conversations about math after that class, funny enough. I would hit him up and be like, hey, yo, dude. And be like, what up? We talk about that Arabic dude. We had a grand old time. But, yeah. That sucks. He was a cool dude. He had taken that class 4 times. I had taken that class once, and I was like, listen, dude. I'm not gonna drop this class if you're gonna stay in it. Because I feel like if we fail together, that's more honorable than us both, like, you know, one of us leaves and it, like, dooms the other one. I said, prisoner's dilemma. I'm gonna drop this class and take it next semester. Are you going to drop this class too? Because I'm not gonna leave you in the trenches, homie. It's like, no, I'm gonna drop this class. I'm gonna try and take it again. And I was like, alright, fair enough. And then neither of us ever took that class again. But only because he died. And I never took physics again because I was like, why the fuck do I need physics? When am I ever gonna use this? Like, I was going to school for biochemistry. Which, like, to a degree, yeah, sure. But, like, upper level chemistry, what do I need that for? It was not practical for what I was going for. Oh shit, I forgot to save before this. Does it round up? How many ingots can she carry out of the room?
黄金を地上に運ぶには 8×8 じゃ。
うん。だって何個持ち出したかが問題だもん。
Oh. Dumb. Fine.
インゴットの部屋から一歩でも出れば持ち出したことになる。
さすがエンジェちゃん。
Every single one of these has been based on a technicality. I think that
そういうこと。7往復すると 8×7 で56分。あと4分しかない。でも3分あればまた地下貴賓室に戻って最後の1分で8個目のインゴットを持ち出せる。
エンジェもやるね。すごいよ。うん。マリアお姉ちゃんには負けないもん。
おめでとう。これが私のメダルよ。
I am pretty pleased that I got the math right on that,
とっておき
though.
の問題に挑戦してあげて。
The first one, I think, I get a little bit of a mulligan about because I literally didn't see the 3-minute part. It makes sense. I just assumed it was 5 minutes both directions.
ようやくマリアの番だね。ママの簡単な問題に随分時
Shut the
間を
fuck
か
up,
けるか
Maria.
ら
First
心
of all.
配になっちゃったよ。エンジェには無理だね。絶対に無理。エヴァおばさんがいるもん。2人で解くもん。無理だよ、無理無理。エヴァおばさんにだって解けたりはしない。狼と羊のパズルはものすごい難しいんだからね。
I bet I could get it, though. Okay.
狼と羊のパズルはわか
I'm
るよ
familiar,
ね。
yes.
わかるよ。何度も出されたもん。
こちらの岸から向こうの岸へ船を使ってみんなを移動させ
I
るパズル。
just told you I'm familiar with them,
大
Rosa.
抵おかしなルールがあるのよね。狼と羊の場合だとそれぞれの騎士で狼が羊の数を上回ってはならないだっけ？
そう、その通り。狼が羊を上回らないように気をつけながら船を往復させて全員を対岸へ移動させるパズルなの。でもね、狼と 羊しかないのは一番シンプルで単純
But
で
sometimes there's a cabbage.
基礎編の練習問題程度なんだよ。
Those are where I shine.
上級編になるとね、狼や羊以外にもいろいろ出てくるのよ。面白いわよ。
紙に書いた方がいい問題？
そうね、その方がきっと整理がしやすいわよ。
参ったわね。この問題かなり手こずりそう
Watch,
よ。
I struggle severely on all the math ones. Knock this one out of the
エン
park.
ジェにはあげないの。
Let's see if my pen can survive this. There.
負けないもん。絶対に負けないもん。
Okay. You must use a 2-passenger boat. Okay. On one... There's the farmer, his wife, a shepherd, a sheep, a cow, some meat, and vegetables. The boat can only be rowed by the 3 people. Okay. If the... I can't read that part. One sec. If the wife is with the shepherd and the farmer isn't around, they'll run away together. Okay, so... If the shepherd is near the meat, and he'll eat this. Okay. If the sheep is near the vegetables, if the cow is near the vegetables, okay. So the wife and the veggies go over. The veggies stay on the shore. The wife goes back. Then the shepherd Then the shepherd and the cow will go over. No, it would be the wife and the cow. The wife and the cow. No. Because the cow can't come back over. But there's no vegetables. So the wife and the meat go over. Now the meat and the vegetables over there, the wife comes back. Okay. Okay. Now now it must be there's only one boat. The wife. If the shepherd is near the meat and neither the farmer and his wife is around, he will eat it. Wife comes back. And the farmer, his wife, go over. And the wife stays here. The farmer comes back. Then the farmer and the cow go over. The cow is over here. The farmer comes back. Then the farmer and the shepherd go over. The farmer stays, the shepherd comes back. The shepherd and the sheep go over. And now they're all across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there a way to do this simpler? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. What is the smallest number of moves? So there might be a way to do this in less. You must use a 2-passenger boat to carry each person to the opposite bank of the river. So it doesn't matter if they eat the vegetables or the meat, so it's just how to get the people across the river. Well, then that'd be less than 10.
本当にひどいもんだ。荷物は川に放り込ん、そういうトンチがあるんじゃないの？
さてどうかしらね。これ以上考えてわからないなら。
これはすごい。ママにだって解けない。マリアは一発で。
さあわかる？なんてで全員が
これ絶対まともに
そんなことない。賢い姉さんならきっとわかるわよ。なんてで全員が対岸に渡れるか。
わかった。3手。
3手？どうして？
だって農夫と妻が船に乗って対岸に妻を下ろして行って農夫が船で戻って2手、そして羊飼いと一緒に対岸に渡って3手。
牛とか羊とか肉とか野菜とかはどうするのよ。
だって全員でしょ。人じゃないし。
Just show my work in the stream chat just in case you guys are curious.
正解よ。問題が聞いてるのは全員が対岸へ渡るには何手かかるかということだもの。動物も荷物も初めから関係ないのよね。
ママが全員って何度も繰り返すからバレちゃったんだよ。
もうすっかりやられたわ。意地悪問題だったなんてね。
ほらマリア。
I feel like I should get a half point for doing this correctly, though.
「これで私たちの問題はおしまいよ。またぜひ一緒に遊びましょうね。
その時はもっともっと難しい本当にひどい問題を用意しておくからね。マリアにも解けないくらいの。やだ、もうマリアお姉ちゃんとは遊ばない。
ほらエンジェちゃん、お父さんたちが手招きしてるわよ。行きましょう。じゃあね、後でねローザ。
じゃあねエンジェちゃん。問題を出してくれる人もあとちょっとね。最後まで頑張ってね。姉さんもいっぱい応援してあげてね。
もちろん。私たちで協力していっぱいメダルを集めてきたもんね。
I mean, I feel like I got most of the puzzles, but who's counting?
うりゅう、意地悪な問題でいじめすぎだよ。
I'm putting that wolf sheep
エンジ
puzzle
と
in
い
here,
っ
by
ぱ
the way.
い遊びたかったんだもん。簡単な問題だったらすぐ解かれちゃうよ。マリアはエンジェのこと大好きだもんね。嫌いだよ。サクタラのことぬいぐるみだってバカにしたもん。エンジェは幸せになれるといいね。なれるよ、きっと。だってこれだけの大勢があの子の幸せを願ってる。そしてバトラはゲームマスターにまでなり、エンジェのためだけにこの最後のゲームを開いてる。そこまでしてもらって幸せじゃないわけがないよ。でも幸せはみんなが用意することはできても掴み取るのは自分だからね。そうだね。
Well, I mean,
あの子は幸
this
せの
little
か
girl
け
can
らを
hold
拾
a
うの
grudge, and I'm not mad
が
about
すごい
it.
下手なの。それを教えようにも12年間の日々があの子の耳を塞いでしまった。このゲーム、バトラが思ってるよりもエンジェには難しいかもしれない。僕はエンジェはきっと幸せになってくれると思うな。そうだね。このパーティーをあの子が楽しいと素直に思ってくれたなら、それが今のあの子に伝えられる精一杯かもしれない。あの子は一度は私の白い魔法を理解したんだよ。うん、僕のことも理解してくれたよ。七姉妹のみんなさえ呼び出し魔法を理解できたはず。そんな彼女が自分にだけは魔法を使えないなんてね。
信じよ。かつてのバトラもそうだったではないか。
ベアと
人に魔法をかけるのはたやすい。そして人の魔法を信じることもそう難しくはない。最も難しいのは自らに魔法をかけることなのだ。
それがエンジェにできるかな。
できるとも。あのバトラでさえ魔法を理解した。その妹にできぬ道理はない。
そうだね。子供のうちにしか見えない魔法もあるし、大人になって理解できる魔法もある。エンジェは今その狭間にいる。
子供の魔法を失い、さりとて大人の魔法も理解できぬ最も辛き世代であるな。
そんな時に大切な人たちが身近にいないなんて本当にかわいそうだね。そんなことないよ。私たちはいつだってあの子のそばにいるんだよ。あの子がそれを信じないだけで。正しい結末にたどり着けないとしても、せめて今夜を君が楽しんでくれることを心より祈っているよ。
どうだエンジェ、メダルはいっぱい集まったか？
何枚くらいあるだろうね。
さあね、後で数えてみましょうね。
もうだいぶ大勢から問題をもらったみたいね。
お母さんたちに問題をもらったら、あとはいとこのみんなだけだと思う。
そうかそうか。よし、お父さんたちの問題に挑んでみろ。難しいぞ。
みんな同じこと言ってたけど、私たちが解いてきちゃったもんね。
What's this we business, Eva? Feels like I'm doing all the heavy
私
lifting.
とエヴァおばさんで
As
メダルをい
usual.
ただいちゃう。
その意気よ。じゃあ私から問題を出そうかしら。
I can't read that one, sir. There are 3 girls. Miyoko. Hey now. Hey. Miyoko says, I am the oldest. Satoko says, Rika isn't the oldest. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. Weird. Okay, that wasn't showing up before, which is not cool. Okay, there are 3 girls. A, B, and C. A says she's the oldest. B says she is not. What does Nipa mean? Oh.
Saすがエンジェちゃんよ。娘はこんなに賢いのに、間抜けな父親の顔が見てみたいわ。
間抜けで悪うござんしたな。お見事だぜ、エンジェ。全部の組み合わせを考えてみたのか？
美代子が一番年上だとすると、聡子の言うことは本当になっちゃう。本当のことは一番年上しか言わないはずだから、これじゃおかしい。
その通り。じゃあ聡子が一番年上の場合は？
そうすると美代子を嘘つきだと指摘するリカがやっぱり本当のことを言ってることになっちゃっておかしくなる。だからリカが一番年上じゃないとダメなの。
よくできました。はい、これが私からのメダルよ。おめでとう。
ありがとう、お母さん。
And now it's Kyrie, right?
次はルドルフね。
Or that was Kyrie's.
どんな問題を出すのかしら？
じゃあ俺も同じ嘘つき問題を出そうかな。今度はもうひとひねりいくぜ。
Oh my gosh. Eva, why do you keep fucking this up for us? None of them know who is who. We have them write on a paper. Okay, so it's double blind. I think this one.
みよこはわかった。左の子がみよこ。だって右側と真ん中の子は他の人がみよこだって言ってる。自分がみよこだったら他の人がみよこだなんて嘘はつかない。
その通り。みよこは正直者のはずだから、他人がみよこだなんていう時点でその子はみよこじゃないってわかるわけ。
そうなると右側と真ん中の子はみよこじゃないから、左側の子が自動的にみよこになる。そしてみよこは本当のことを言ってるんだから、右の子がさとこというのも本当になる。
となれば残る真ん中の子は理科ってことになるわね。素晴らしいわ。満点よ。
ケロッと解かれちまったな。エンジェ、お前は母さんに似て本当に賢いぞ。これで俺たちの問題。
いい人生にはこれからも、今はエヴァおばさんが助けてくれるから頼ってもいい。でもね、人生の問題のほとんどはあなた一人で解かなくちゃならないの。その時にそれまで助けてくれた人の助言や恩を必ず思い出すようにしてね。
うん、わかった。
エヴァ姉さん、エンジェをよろしく。
ええ、もちろんよ。行きましょう、エンジェちゃん。あと少しでこのゲームもおしまいね。
いっぱいのメダルでおじいちゃんは何をくれるのかな。
何かしらね。でもそんなものよりももっと素敵で楽しいものを私たちはもういっぱい受け取っているわ。
何の話？
みんなエンジェちゃんとこうしてお話ができてとても楽しかったということよ。
何のことかわかんない。変なおばさん。
ごめんなさい。さあ行きましょう。あとはいとこのみんなとベアトリーチェでおしまいかしら。
何？こんなところに呼び出して。エンジェの話？
いや、違う。
It's about our terrible crime, my darling.
俺はこいつを棺の中まで、いや、猫箱の中にしまい込んじまうつもりだった。明日の晩まで口にチャックをしてりゃそうできる。簡単なもんさ。俺は今夜殺されるだろうなって、そういう話さ。
知ってたわ。あなたが何か隠し事をしてるってこと。
そうかい？じゃあ俺の修行もまだまだだな。
エンジェの話じゃないなら誰の話？まさかアスムさんの話じゃないわよね。
バトラの話だ。
同じような話よ。私はバトラ君には大人の対応をしてきたつもりよ。アスムさんの子であっても私はエンジェと分け隔てなく接してきたつもり。ちゃんと
I know you switched the babies, Kyrie.
我が家の子じゃない。俺とお前の子だ。
悪いけれどそこだけは区別させてちょうだい。
違う。俺とお前の子なんだ。
なんですって？
死産したのはお前じゃない。アスムだ。あの時お前とアスムとの二股を生産できず、俺はどうかしてたんだ。
まさか。
Here's the thing. I really like the idea. I really like the idea that him and Natsui had a thing, and Natsui like hid that from the family. and that's why they've got to figure out where this baby goes. That's what I would have written. Check memes. Huh. Help me out, Reddit. How to get a girlfriend. Does anybody know? I have high testosterone, so please don't suggest that's the problem. It's not like I'm boring. I have many hobbies such as firearms and Joker. Am I missing something? I actually know someone who talked to a girl once and found out that you basically can't get a girlfriend anymore because of cancel culture. Best bet is to focus on firearms. Hopes this helps. Oh, also, Kaza, just to remind you, you have an additional level that is because I can't do math. So, I remembered, now we're square. Aw. That one's nice. Stop. Did you just do Lost, but Umineko, you son of a bitch? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Now we're square.
お前とは浮気の関係だった。そしてアスムが死産して、お前は出産しちまった。俺の頭はしっちゃかめっちゃかだったぜ。あの頃は今以上に金回りが良かったからな。若かったから。無理も無茶もしたぜ。札束でしばきながら病院を脅して、お前とアスムをこう入れ替えたんだよ。
She has to kill him. Unfortunately, this lovable cad needs to be murdered.
謝らなきゃいけない。アスムには血のつながらない赤ん坊を押し付けた。あいつはおっとりしてるように見えて、案外鋭かったからな。ひょっとしたら気づいてたかもしれない。
I feel like in that, now I might be wrong here, but I feel like the homies would understand if you like divorced your wife. It's a pretty scummy thing to do, you know what I mean? That reference is lost on me. You might need to elaborate. Would I be captured by mutants? Probably. I'm very weak. I think that mutants would surely kidnap me. Yeah, damage done. Oof. Yeah, see, if I'm a scumbag, right? If I'm a scumbag and there's two women, and one of them is like low-key kind of a bitch, but my wife, and the other one is my, like, super cool mistress, that has, like, an eye for business and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like I just, like, could you have 2 wives? 1 second. Could you have 2 wives in Japan? What the fuck is this, Google? It was legally illegal. The robots are gonna take over. Yeah, sure. Okay, so you could have a mistress, no problem, but you can't have 2 wives, which here's the thing, and this is gonna come off as a little crazy, because it probably is. I think that it's actually better to have 2 wives than to be cheating on your wife with a mistress. Like, either she's good enough to be in the mix of things or she's not, you know what I mean? Like, why have a mistress? And I'm pretty sure there's sex workers in Japan, are they not? Are there legal sex workers in Japan? 1900s. Yeah, government legal sex workers. Okay, but this would have been in the 70s? Prostitution was banned in 1956. However, sex work was widely practiced and operated through legal loopholes during the 1970s. Oh, okay. So, like, unfortunately, he grew up in a very tricky time, you know what I mean? Why even marry Kyrie at all if he'd been dating her at first? Married Asamo, and then have a child. Listen, the man's was scared, okay? First of all, you know, something goofy happens with dudes that don't have kids. Like, for example, I feel like if at any point, any of the dudes that I, like, knew when I was in my 20s or whatever, if they were dating a girl and a girl that they'd, like, I don't know, fucked previously or had been in a relationship previously, showed up and was like, hey, I'm pregnant with your kid, they would have dropped everything with the girl that they were currently with and then just got with the girl that was pregnant with them. Now, I don't really fully understand that phenomenon because, one, in almost every single one of those cases, not a single one of them's first thing is like, hey, can we just, like, do a DNA test so that we can both be, like, on the level of what's going on here? Crazy to me, because, like, a bitch would never catch me like that. You know, funny enough, you guys think, like, oh, Riley, when would that ever happen to you? It's happened not once, but twice when women tried to make me their surrogate husbands. Like, they're pregnant with, obviously, a dude's baby. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, like, we can kick it, whatever. Like, I'm not really up to anything. And they're like, oh, but you'll raise this child with me. And I'm like, I'm not taking on the financial responsibility of your, like, ridiculous situationship baby. Like, of course not. And it's really weird that that's happened more than once. But I digress. Like, this one, I will say this. The one was kind of a funny situation. The first girl, her baby was from a Canadian model, which I know you guys are like, Riley, why do you not like immigration? And it's mostly a Canadian's fault, which is hilarious, right? Because this guy came down here. He came down here for love, right? He met some girl on Instagram, came down here and was like, I'm in love with her. But then because he's an immigrant, right? He has no work visa because he just, like, Greyhound bussed his way down here. Like, this was back in the days, right? He Greyhound bussed down here. And then he has no visa, so that means he can have no job. And he has no ambition because he's a Canadian model. So he's just like, oh, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna kick it, and I'm just gonna, like, stay at my girlfriend's parents' house all day, which was beyond a weird, arrangement, because you're just gonna let some, like, attractive bum be at your house? What do you think's gonna happen in that scenario? So, instead of getting a job, or, like, working under the table, or doing any of the many, socially acceptable crimes to make money, and, like, you know, get some sort of a visa going, or, like, live a life of crime or something, he decides to just get his American girlfriend pregnant, through a series of, like, the most shameful begging you've ever seen a man do in his life. And then after he gets this girl pregnant, he's just like, okay, peace, I'm Canadian, I have to leave, you know what I mean? And she was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, and obviously the family was, like, super pissed or whatever. But I will say this, if you have to have a bum's baby, I mean, it doesn't hurt for them to be a model, because at the very least, if they're going to grow up in a fatherless household, they should have, like, the genetics to, like, break out of that cast, you know what I mean? And then the second time, which, funny enough, I lived with this prostitute, and she had this insane, I feel like I've talked about her with you guys before, but she had, like, 4 boyfriends, one of which I went to, like, primary school with, which was insane. That's a story for another time. But then she comes home and she's like, Riley, I've lost my job. And I was like, yeah. So the rent is $500, because again, this was also back in the day. And she's just like, well, I don't have it. And I'm like, okay, well, you're going to need to find it, because that's not my responsibility. Like, you need to come up with your half of the rent. And she's like, but I'm pregnant. And I'm like, bitch, it's not mine. Find your rent money. Like, I don't care who you got to get it from. It needs paid. So I know you guys are thinking, like, Riley, how can you possibly empathize with Rudolph right here? I'm just saying, a bitch would never catch me like this. Not ever. But I can see where he's like, no, you see, if I just fushigi these babies around, all my problems are solved. But it's like, this Asumu, I don't think she's, like, rich or anything like that. Like, if she was, like, an heiress or something, that would make sense, because he's, like, trying to secure the bag. Like, very gigolo of him. But he's not trying to secure the bag. And Kairi comes from a Yakuza family. That would not be the girl I would fuck over. I think I would just be like, hey, I am going to divorce you and then marry this other girl, but I'm going to, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Kairi would have been the one, and that happens all the time. I feel like people all the time are, like, more likely to, once again, choose the woman that's pregnant with their child than the one that they're with. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I think it has maybe to do with legacy or something like that. They're like, yeah, I'm a shitty boyfriend, but I'd be a fantastic father. And that's not necessarily always a lie. So, I mean, that's crazy, though, that he swapped the babies. And for 18 years, she just seethed.
そんな、私は。
俺を罵ってくれ。いや、この場で殺してくれてもいい。俺はそれだけのことをした。これが猫箱にしまい込む前に、俺が白状したかった秘密だ。
Listen, this is also one of those situations where you would never catch me slipping like this. First of all, the fact that there are people that have, like, children with people that they're not even in a relationship with is wild to me. Because why would you permit that person to have your genes? You know what I mean? Like, why would I carry on the legacy for a bum? And also, why would someone, like, let some, like, crazy hoe raise their child? Like, you have to think, and I think I've heard this before, and funny enough, it's an Asian concept. You have to choose your partner like your child has a choice in who's raising them. Like, don't just, if all your options are bad, at the very least, pick the most attractive one, so that at least your kid has a chance to, like, get out of this, you know what I mean? But if you have if both of them are hot, choose the one that's gonna be the better parent, you know what I mean? Like, they're both gonna be annoying. There's no one on this planet that's like completely, you know, infallible, right? So just pick the one that's gonna be the better parent. If you do nothing else with the person that you're gonna blast a child into or raise a child with, pick the one that's gonna fuck your kid up the least. You know what I mean? So many people don't do that. It's crazy. And we're living with the consequences of that to this day.
気づけば随分とたくさんの人に問題を出してもらったものね。
あとはジョージお兄ちゃんとジェシカお姉ちゃんとタトラお兄ちゃんとベアトリーチェだけだね。
お、やっと来たぜ。
待ちくたびれだよ。僕たちのことを忘れてるんじゃないかと心配したよ。
お待たせしたわね。二人ともとびきり難しい問題を用意できたかしら？
私たちは二人で一つの問題を出すことにしたんです。
Oh, interesting.
あら、それは一問でもおっかないわね。
This is a group
エンジェ
project.
ちゃんのために用意した
Who do you think did the heavy lifting in this one?
頑張ってね。
解けるもん。絶対解けるもん。
じゃあ、
What if it
早
just
速
says
始めよ
you're
うか。
adopted?
ジェシカちゃん、あれを並べよう。
One of us is adopted, and it's not Jessica.
このうちの2つはびっくり箱。残りの1つにはメダルが入ってるんだ。
エンジェちゃんにはどれにメダルが入ってるか当てられるかな。
ヒントがなかったら無理。こんなの
そうだね。このままじゃただの運試しの3択だ。確率はつまり3分の1ってわけだね。
Wait, no!
ジョージ。これじゃクイズじゃないわ。本当にただの運試しじゃない。
問題は後々。話を続けよう。
さあ、エンジェ。この3つの箱のどれにメダルが入ってるかな？直感で選んでごらん。
じゃあこれ。
赤い箱。じゃあこの箱をエンジェちゃんの前に置こう。この中にメダルが入ってるといいね。じゃあまずは小手調べ。
We are doing
そ
so
の
good
赤い
at
箱の
puzzles,
中
kinda.
にメダルが入っている確率は何分の1かな？
3分の1。
正解よ。これが本当に純粋な運試しだとしたならね。
いいのか、エンジェ。本当にその赤い箱でいいのか？この後エンジェにそれを開けてもらうわけだけど、もしびっくり箱だったらすっごいびっくりするぜ。
いいのかい？本当にその赤い箱で。メダルは青い箱か緑の箱に入ってるかもしれないよ。チェンジするかい
？No, they don't. They don't have the same probability because once you take one, this is the. Hold on, I can't remember what this is called. One second. It doesn't seem like I have any It doesn't seem like I have any autonomy here, but 3 or probability. Okay, so. The 3-door probability is a brain teaser known as the Monty Hall problem. That's the... I always forget the name. You're presented with 3 doors. Behind one is a prize. Behind the other two... Oh, behind one is a car, the prize. Behind the other 2 are goats. You pick door number 1. The host... Oh, thank you for following. The host behind each door reveals one of the doors. Oh, if they reveal one of the doors... and you switch, it gives you a 2/3 chance. But if you keep the one, you have a 1/3 chance. So if they reveal one, I have to switch. That's the law of the Monty Hill putt. The law of the Monty Hill.
でも本当にびっくり箱は怖いんだぜ。どれくらい怖いか一個見せてやるからな。
No, this isn't my main game. This is actually, we're kind of winding down on this game. This is the part 2 of what may potentially be part 4 of episode 8, and then we're gonna go on to Dead Space.
エンジェ、本当にその赤い箱でいいのかい？すっごく怖いのが飛び出すかもしれねえぜ。やっぱり青い箱にチェンジした方がいいんじゃねえの？
So we should change. We should change because this is the Monty Hill.
脅しすぎだよ、ジェシカちゃん。さあ、これで箱は1つ減って2つになっちゃったね。さあ、ここからが問題だよ、エンジェちゃん。
どっちの箱にメダルが入っているか？
エンジェちゃんの前にさっきから置きっぱなしにしているその赤い箱と僕の前にあるこの青い箱、どっちを開けた方がメダルの入ってる可能性が高いかな。
The blue
そ
one.
れが問題さ。
The blue one has the higher probability. It's Monty Hill. Final answer. No, we just looked it up.
青い箱の方がいい。
へえ、それはどうしてかな？
The Monty Hill.
と
Well, hold on. Does the Monty Hill problem exist?
エンジェちゃんがアーモンドを当てたあの15切れのケーキを思い出してみて。
When did
ア
this?
ーモンドが
When
1
did
つだ
that?
けなら当たりの確率は15分の1なわけよね。
When would that have been? I'm gonna send that to you guys. Copy. Put that in the stream chat.
でもね、エンジェちゃん、実はあのケーキ、使用人の人たちも食べてて、本当は最初20切れあったケーキだったとしたら？
あれ？
今日はお祭りだもの。使用人の人だけケーキなしなんて意地悪でしょ？だから本当は20切れのケーキがあったの。それを使用人分5切れ抜いて15切れにして飾り直して、そこからエンジェちゃんに選んでもらった。としたらエンジェちゃんが選んだケーキの当たる確率は本当はいくつだったと思う？でも使用人の人たちはアーモンドの入ってない場所を知ってたから、そこを避けてケーキを5切れもらったのよ。つまり彼らは外れを5個間引いてくれていたというわけだから、確率は20分の1じゃなく15分の1になる。
外れを間引いたんだから、その分当たる確率が上がるのは当然だよ。
同じことが今ジェシカちゃんによって行われたんだよ。ジェシカちゃんは君が選ばなかった2箱の中から外れを1つ間引いたんだ。
I can't believe I can perfectly understand a Monty Hill problem, but the like Braun tube thing just completely just melts my brain. How stupid.
わかったような、わからないような。
The duality of the tism. Also, what a weird thing to just know, right? Like, why would I even have that in my compendium of knowledge? Why would I have that? Mountain Standard Time.
6歳で
That's why
確
it says
率論
Mountain
の自
Standard
己
Time
確
on my
率を理
stream
解しよ
thing.
うとしたんだからね。確率は面白いよ。高校や大学に入ったらきっと好きになると思うから、いっぱい勉強を楽しんでね。
Nice. Do we get 2 for that? Nice. You don't have to believe in probability. It exists.
エンジェちゃん、ちょっとこっちへ来て。
ん？何？ジョジョお兄ちゃん。
Will we finish all of these puzzles by the end? Maybe. We might finish the puzzles by the end of this.
何？
もうすぐクイズ大会もおしまいだな。
あと
This is
は
it?
パトラお兄ちゃんと
No,
ベ
there's
アト
only...
リーチェでおしまい。
No, but there's only two more.
さっきから眠い。
Oh. But Battler and Beatrice, don't we get two more?
眠い？
うん。ソファーがあったら寝ちゃうかも。
そっか。
Oh, I
じゃあ
see.
もうじき
Because it was Kenzo and Shannon and Cannon. Because Kenzo and Beatrice
僕たちのさっきの
already
問題
gave us puzzles.
難しかったかい？
Okay, fine, fair enough.
未だによくわかんない。それに眠い。
Missed opportunity for me to have used this as the pause time. Well, I guess she was sleepy last episode, so that was actually, like, kind of perfect, actually. I was exhausted last stream. I don't even know what it was. I think it was just, like, have you ever put, like, this is probably a bit of a niche, have you ever put, like, a bat in the sun? Where it's just like, no, the sunlight. When you take nocturnal animals and you foist them into the sun, it, like, fucks up their circadian rhythm and makes them all loopy and crazy. Again, don't do this, I'm just saying. That's what happens. And so, I had that last stream. Way too much sunlight during the day. And so then I go to stream, extra short stream, and yet, I feel like we ended this, like, I'm not saying it was, like, perfect timing, but I feel like this is just about perfect on, like, the end time. So, Kaza, if we go for another, like, 15-20 minutes, will this be just about perfect on the chapter? Or are we right about there?
ある特定の情報を知ることで、あるいは知らないことで、確率が変動することを言うんだよ。
Crazy.
もし
The divines have once again
アーモンドが一つ
made the perfect
当
time.
たる確率は 10% だね。でも、
Nice.
それが実は
That's
100個の
kind
ケ
of
ーキの
peak,
中から
actually.
適当に選んだうちの10個だと教えられたらどうなると思う？
10分の1どころか当たる確率は100分の1だと思うよな。
Amazing.
エンジェちゃんが選んだケーキは何も変わらないのに、エンジェちゃんが何かを知ることによって、あるいは知らないことによって、エンジェちゃんのケーキの中に当たりが生まれるかどうかの確率が変化したんだよ。不思議な話だと思わないかい？
その話難しそうだからもうやだ。
エンジェ、いいから最後まで聞いて。
僕が君に伝えたいのはたった一つなんだ。だからこれだけは忘れないで。
何？
これから未来、様々な情報が君の手の中のケーキに干渉する。それらを知ることで、君のケーキの中身は様々なものに変化するかもしれない。それは時に望むもの。でもおそらく、それらのほとんどは君の望まないものに変化するだろう。
真実はいつだってエンジェの手の中にある。誰かの言葉や誰かが期待する真実を耳にすることで、その中身が変化するなんてバカらしいと思わないか？
君の中の真実は最初から君の手の中にあるんだよ。そしてその中身は実は君自身が決めているんだ。君が何を聞き、何に耳を覆うかで、君自身がその中身を変化させている。
意味がわからないと思うぜ。でも理解して。6歳のエンジェにはわからなくても、12年を経れば
きっとわかるから。
I mean, I would never allow someone else to bake a cake for me that I could just bake myself.
君の手の
Me
中の真実
personally.
は普遍じゃないんだ。
So that tracks.
それは君に対する様々な干渉で変化してしまう。だからもし君がその手の中の真実を大事にしたいと願うなら、
その真実をエンジェが自分で守るんだ。それを忘れるんじゃないぜ。
What's everyone's favorite flavor of cake, though? I feel like I lean more so like white cake with fruit. Although this summer I will be making a lemon cake with strawberry
あれだけ
frosting.
大勢いたのに、もうお
Delicious.
しまいなんだな。
どうであったか？今夜のパーティーを楽しめたか？
楽しかった。でもちょっともう眠いかも。
そうね。あれだけはしゃいだもんね。
わらわもとっておきの問題を用意したが、どうする？眠いようならばやめてもよいのだぞ。
Oreo cookie cake, but Black
ここま
Forest.
で来たか
I
ら
like
頑
Black
張る。
Forest cake. I made the ugliest Black Forest cake one time for my cousin's birthday. Very unfortunately.
エンジェよ、わらわの問題はまた今度にしよう。そのような寝ぼけ眼で解けるほど優しくはないのでな。
I wonder if I have a picture of that. If I can find a picture of that, I'll put that in the
いっぱ
stream
い頑
chat.
張ったのに、お兄ちゃんたちのメダルも欲しい。
みな、静かに。エンジェが眠ったぞ。
エンジェちゃん、楽しんでくれたやろか。
当然であろうが、今はそこまでは感じぬかもしれぬ。しかしやがて今夜のパーティーのことを思い出し、それがどれほど楽しかったかをかみしめてくれるであろう。
そうだな。
私たちもエンジェちゃんと遊べて楽しかったわ。
さらばだ、我が孫よ。おじいちゃんが12年ぶりに遊べて嬉しかったぞ。私のことを何も覚えていなくてもよい。傲慢なる暴君と記憶してくれてもよい。だがたまには目に入れても痛くないほどに可愛がっていたことも思い出しておくれ。
思い出しますとも。エンジェさん、あんたの人生は長い。12年を経てもまだまだ長い。その人生が有意義なものになることを祈っております。
君の後宮家全員の最後の孫で娘だ。私たち全員が君の幸せを祈っているよ。
エンジェちゃん、お元気で。幸せは見つけるものでなく作るものです。思い出も実は同じなんですよ。
そうだな。年を重ねて思い出し、初めて意味を知るということもあるものだ。
わしのこの愛嬌ある顔、たまには思い出してや。わしらにとってあんたに思い出してもらうのが何よりの供養なんや。
いやね、死ぬわけじゃないでしょ。猫箱の向こうという カーテンの向こうに行くだけじゃない。
せやな。カーテンなんてもんやない。今と同じや。エンジェちゃんはすやすや眠っとる。わしらはこうしてすぐ近くにいて、それを見守っとる。わしらはいつだってそばにおるんやで。
エンジ、力強く生きろよ。俺たちの血が流れてるんだ。絶対にその力はあるさ。
エヴァ姉さん、うちの娘のことをよろしくね。素直じゃない子だし、わがままで短気なところもある。きっと迷惑ばかりかけるだろうけれど、
私がきっと幸せにするわ。エンジェちゃんが望む限り必ずね。
エンジェ様、私の顔を覚えていなくても構いません。でもせめて私の料理の味だけは忘れないでくださいませ。
この熊沢のことも覚えていろとは申します。でもせめてサバの絞り汁ジュースの味だけは忘れないでくださいませ。
Tyra, put her in the boiler room. She's getting
本
immolated.
当に可愛い寝顔ね。まさに名前の通り天使の寝顔だわ。
天使じゃないよ、魔女だよ。エンジェが最後の魔女、エンジェ・ペアトリーチェになる。
その魔法は彼女を幸せにしてくれるかしら。
白き魔女になるか黒き魔女になるか、それはエンジェが決めるよ。私はその両方を伝えた。
きっと彼女を辛い人生が待ってる。エンジェちゃんはきっと世界一自分が孤独だと信じると思う。でも私たちはあなたのすぐ後ろにいていつも応援してるからね。それを忘れないでね。
エンジェ、忘れるんじゃないぜ。自分も幸せも運命も作るのは自分なんだ。自分だけが決められる。それは誰かに与えられるものでも、そして誰かに隠されて探すものでもない。それを忘れるんじゃないぜ。
きっと伝わったと信じます。
だといいけど。
僕とお嬢様の物語は絶対にエンジェ様にそれを伝えています。
ジョージ様も何かお言葉をかけられてはどうですか？
僕から伝えたいことはもうあのびっくり箱の問題で全てだよ。
あの難解な問題から何かを汲み取ってくれるでしょうか？
わからない。でも彼女は聡明だからね。きっと何かを分かってくれるよ。
エンジェ様。
As if George could teach me anything, you fool!
導かれることをお祈り。
Drag him from the building. I just lean in. I'm like, George, I'm a better man than you.
確かに後ろ宮家はちょいと変わった一
Just mogging on George the
大金
entire
持ちだし
time.
それをめぐっておかしな噂話も飛び交っただろう。しかしそんなのは全て島の外の連中の勝手な憶測だ。
幼さゆえに優しき思い出を記憶に留められなかったそなたを誰も責めはせぬ。しかしそれでも思い出してやる。忘れることが罪ではない。思い出さぬことが罪なのだ。
俺たち全員エンジェをパーティーに呼べて本当に楽しかったぜな、みんな。
言うまでもなく、これは幻想だ。
Well,
そな
yes,
た
of
は
course.
1986年10月4日の六軒島にはたどり着けぬ。これはすべてゲームマスターのバトラが描いた、そなたとわらわたちが一夜のパーティーを共にするという魔法幻想。
でも思い出せただろ、みんながどれだけ優しくて楽しく親族会議で団らんしていたか。本当のことを思い出してくれただろう。
Yeah, I would not say gathering these type of people together in any context would ever be a good time.
頼むぜ。
私なんかに彼女の母親になる資格は本当にあるのかしら。
あるぜ。おばさん自身があれほどの悲しみの中にあったのに、エンジェの母になろうとあんなに頑張ってくれた。
でも私は結局。
いいんだおばさん。エンジェ、よくお聞き。悲しい運命により二人が傷つけ合う未来があったことを俺たちは知ってる。それはエンジェにとっても悲しいことだし、エヴァおばさんにとっても悲しいことだった。お前に心を開けと頼むのも酷な話だった。そしてエヴァおばさんにそれでもなおエンジェのために自分の悲しみに耐えてほしいと頼むのも酷な話だった。
そなたもエヴァもどちらも悪くはない。
だからといってお前に何かを許せと俺たちには頼めた義理もない。だからせめて許せとは言わない。ただ分かってやってくれ。時間がかかってもいい。どれだけ未来でもいい。エヴァおばさんのことを分かってやってくれ。そしてたまには俺たちのことも思い出してくれ。
わらわのこともであるぞ。陽気で気立てがよく容姿端麗、まさに女の鏡であるわらわのこともたまーにでいいから思い出し、朝昼晩わらわの名を唱えてあがめ立てまつるのだぞ。
おばさんを許してくれなくてもいい。でもね、おばさんはあなたを憎んでなんかいないの。せめてそれだけは分かってね。
ゲンジさん、エンジェを横になれるところに運んでやってくれるか。
かしこまりました。ゲストハウスでよろしいですか。
ゲストハウスに一人ぼっちでは気の毒が過ぎよ
う。そうだな。客間のソファーにお願いできるか。もしも目が覚めて戻ってきたくなったらいつでもそうできるように。
シャノン、カノンよ。結局エンジェは何枚のメダルを集めたのであるか。
Yes, give us our reward, old man.
そうか。ではこれを枕元に置いてやるとよい。
はい、かしこまりました。
Oh, cute. Do you get different stuff based off of, like, how many medals you win? Is that why we have to go back and replay them? every amount. We're playing through those puzzles next time. We're getting all of those. We need all of them. You better show me what the prizes are. Like a carnival barker, I want to see every single one. Oh, wait.
よくお休みになっております。
Show them to me. Kaza just doesn't want to see how many of these trivias I'll get wrong. They're the same puzzle every time. We can just run through it. Kaza's like, no, absolutely not. Okay, so page 1. Go to page 1. Page 2 is for puzzles. And we go to the top now, as is tradition. Okay. Now let us see what our new puzzle fair enough. Fair enough. You know how much I like to win puzzles. Okay, so this page was already done. This page was already done. This page was already done. Nothing on this page. Interesting. Okay, so this thing just hates being in chronological order, doesn't it? Nothing new on this page. Excellent. Perfect. We love that. Nothing new on this page. Also, okay, cool. Nothing on this page. Are you serious? That can't be true. I thought we had a cute moment. Where's that cute moment? Was it this one? No? Was it this? No? What the hell? I thought we got a new one. I could have sworn we got a new one, you guys. Huh. We've been robbed, you guys. We've absolutely been robbed. This is insane. Unbelievable. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do... I wish this was more of a full picture. We did get a Beatrice doll this time. Interesting, we can't find... Oh, wait, is it in trophies? Hold on, is it in trophies? That we can't even access? Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Where was... Where was the one I was jamming to this time? Where did it go? Wow, we have had a lot of... I think it's this one. Okay, so that concludes our Umineko stream for today. This was episode 8, part 2. Perfect ending timing. I think, honestly, couldn't have picked it better myself. That's insane. It was, like, right on the money insofar as, like, where I wanted to end things, even though I have no idea the pacing on this. But it just felt right, you know? Okay, so let's bring up the schedule because I don't want to mislead you guys. So this weekend, on the 29th, we will not be doing a stream because I will be out of town at a Muay Thai, I will be doing Muay Thai things. So instead, what I will be doing is the book club. We'll be doing book club instead. So keep an eye out. I have the audiobook and the ebook. So if you guys would like to read along, you're welcome to do that. It'll still probably be in the evening. We'll try and get that. Like, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord, like, when that's gonna be. Because I don't know if there's gonna be a time change or not. I don't know if I'm going, like, that far. But we'll see. I have a perfect idea for the next thumbnail, so I'm gonna get going on that right now. Then, when I return, Monday stream should be totally normal. I should be back by then. I see here that for some reason I have like a week or something like that blocked out for this conference. I'm not going for a week. That's crazy. But Monday stream should be totally normal, so we'll pick back up where we left off. And then it's possible that... let's see. Alright, well that seems to be enough of the announcements. As far as I know, those are the things that are going to be upcoming. Anyway, keep in mind that our next game series, once we finish Umineko, is going to be Dead Space. I'm gonna guys, try and remind me to put my heart monitor on if I don't have my heart monitor on, because that is gonna be peak. I think I have it just about calibrated to where it'll just auto do clips when I'm scared of something. So perfect, right? Also, funny enough, when I'm angry about something, isn't that crazy? My heart rate raises when I do that too. So we will be doing Dead Space. In the meantime, in between those two projects, I will be reading through the manga of Umineko when I am able, because I want to see all the shit that I missed in the first couple of episodes and stuff, and I am such a fast reader. I blow through manga like you guys would not believe. So, we'll see how far I get in that. We'll see if Kaza's ready to turn one of those Umineko style whack-ass rifles on me by the end of this. But anyway, that is our show, and I will see you guys